আগে আম্পায়ারকে অনেক প্রেশার করেছে। এইগুলো সবাই যদি সেভাবে মেনটেন করো সেটা ভালো। আমি ওনারদের প্রত্যেকটা ওনারকে বলবো যেন যে ব্যাপারটা গিয়ে ঘটবে সেই যেন ওনারা তাকে বোঝায় তুমি এভাবে ফোর্সফুলি গিয়ে কেড়ে যাবে না, তুমি গিয়ে এটা বলবে না। আম্পায়ারকে আমি শুনেছি মাঠের মধ্যে ডিপিএল-এ দুই একটা আম্পায়ারকে গালাগালও দিয়েছে কেউ। এগুলো যেন না হয়। আম্পায়ারিং নিজের মতন আসবে, দেখো ভুল বা ঠিক বা এটা হয়। আমরা চেষ্টা করছি থার্ড আম্পায়ার দেখে সেটাকে ভালো করে করার চেষ্টা করব, কিন্তু তোমরা এটা মেনটেন করবে। পাড়ার মধ্যে খেলা একটা ম্যাচ জেতাটা বড় ব্যাপার না, কিন্তু নিজের সুনামটা হওয়া ওটা বড় ব্যাপার আমি মনে করি। এটা সবাই একটু খেয়াল রাখবে, এই একটা ব্যাপার আছে। আর তার সঙ্গে টাইম মেনটেন করা, এটা কিন্তু খুব গুরুত্বপূর্ণ। টাইম যদি মেনটেন করো তাহলে শেষ পর্যন্ত খেলাটা ভালো জায়গায় যায়। এবছর বিপিএল-এ বৃষ্টির জন্য হয়তো অনেক লেট হয়ে গেছে। টাইম মেনটেনটা কিছু জায়গায় ব্যাপার ছিল, হলো এটা কিন্তু করো না, তাহলে খেলার মজাটা চলে যায়। অনেকে মেনটেন করে না, সে পরে আসে, সে কাজ করে, অফিস করে, কিন্তু আমাদের তো এটা অনেকদিন আগে থেকে দেওয়া, সেটা মেনটেন করবে। অনেক আশা, অনেকে কষ্ট করে টিম বানায় নিজের পকেট থেকে টাকা দিয়ে, অনেকে প্লেয়ার বলে দেয় আজকে আমার অমুক কাজ আছে বা ওরকম জায়গায় খেলা আছে, আমি থাকতে পারবো না এই টাইমটা। এইগুলো হবে না। আমি প্রথমেই বলেছিলাম যারা কমিটিতে আছে, যারা দেখছে, ফর্ম ফিল আপে এরকম কোনো কথা লেখা যাবে না কি আমি এই ম্যাচে বল করবো না, আমি এই ম্যাচগুলোতে বল করবো না, আমার পায়ে প্রবলেম আছে, এখানে প্রবলেম আছে, কিন্তু ম্যাচে গিয়ে সে কি বল করছে, তারপর সে কম পয়েন্টে অন্য টিমে চলে যাচ্ছে, তার টিমে স্ট্রং হয়ে যাচ্ছে। যে করতে পারবে না তাকে খেলতে হবে, পরিষ্কার কথা, সে পরিষ্কার লিখে দেবে। নাহলে যে কোনো টিম এইগুলো কিন্তু মেনটেন করতে হবে, নাহলে তাতে সমস্যা হয়। এই ব্যাপারগুলো তোমরা দেখো, এরকম বলে তারপর পরে অন্য কিছু হওয়া, এটা কিন্তু খুব একটা ভালো ব্যাপার না। ভালো মানে একটা ভালো টুর্নামেন্ট ভালো জায়গায় গেছে, এত লোক দেখে সেই জায়গাটা। আর বিশেষ করে ফাইনাল ডে যেদিন, সেদিনকে যেন ওটা টার্গেট করতে হবে, সবাইকে নিজেকেই ভাবতে হবে ফাইনালটা যেন 7:30 8টায় শুরু হয়, 10টার মধ্যে লাইট অফ হয়ে যায়। কেন একটা খেলা সন্ধ্যেবেলায় ফাইনাল হলে পুরো অঞ্চলের মানুষ, অনেক বাইরে থেকে লোক আসে, তারা এটা 12টা 12:30টায় ফাইনাল শুরু হবে, রাত্রি 2টোয় শেষ হবে, 3টের সময় প্রাইজ দেওয়া হবে। মাঠে শুধু নিজেরা যারা খেলবে 11-22 জন, আর কমিটির 10 জন 32 জন হাততালি মারবে, এটা কোনো মানে হয় না আমার মনে হয়। খেলা এই যে আমরা যে কোনো জিনিস খেলার লোকজনকে দেখানো, এই যে ফুটবল টুর্নামেন্ট হলো, কত ভালো টুর্নামেন্ট, সবাই লোকরা টাইমে এসছে, গেছে, 11টা 11:30 বেজেছে, তাও তো লোক কত লোক ছিল। আমাদের ক্রিকেটে সে লোকই হচ্ছে না, সেই লোকটাকে তো আনতে হবে, লোকটাকে দেখতে হবে। যদি মানুষই খেলাগুলো না দেখে, শুধু নিজেদের এন্টারটেনমেন্টের জন্য খেলছি, নিজেরা বিতর্ক করছি, নিজেরা ঝগড়া করছি, তার জন্য না, লোককেও তো দেখতে হবে। এইগুলো সবাই একটু মেনটেন করবে। আর হলো এবার আমি যদি প্রাইজ মানিতে আসি, আমাদের প্রাইজ মানি 50,000 উইনার আর 40,000 হলো রানার্স, আর 5,000 করে থার্ড আর ফোর্থ। আর ম্যান অফ দ্য সিরিজ, বেস্ট বোলার, বেস্ট ব্যাটসম্যান, আমার দুই একটা স্পন্সরের সঙ্গে কথা হয়েছে, তারা যদি কিছু স্পন্সরশিপ করে, মানে তারা টাকা দেবে কি কোনো গিফট দেবে জানি না, সেগুলো আমরা তখন এটা পরে ডিসাইড করব। আর আরেকটা ব্যাপার হলো, যেটা শুনেছি, আমার কাছে খবর এসেছে, খেলার পর যখনই ফাইনাল কেউ জিতছে, তো প্লেয়াররা নাকি টাকা চাইছে, কমিটি থেকে প্রেশার করছে। ওটা প্রথমত কমিটির সিদ্ধান্ত, কমিটি কি করবে। সে চ্যাম্পিয়ন করেছে, তাকে 2 লাখ টাকাও দিতে পারে না, 2 লাখ টাকা নিয়ে। আর চ্যাম্পিয়ন করেছে, তাকে 2 টাকাও নাও দিতে পারে, সেটা তার ব্যাপার। কেন কি এখানে কোনো কমিটমেন্ট নেই যে তুমি চ্যাম্পিয়ন হলে তোমাকে আমি এই টাকা দেবো বা এরকম কোনো কথা নেই। এটা যেন যারা সবাই খেলছে তারা যেন এটা মাথায় রাখে, আমি খেলছি আমার টিমের জন্য, ফ্রি অফ কস্ট পুরো দেখছি, আমি খেলা চ্যাম্পিয়ন হব কি হব সেটা আমি নিজের জন্য, আমার টিমের জন্য করছি, তার জন্য কোনো আমি পয়সা পাবো বা এন্টারটেনমেন্ট পাবো বা কোথাও ঘুরতে যাবো এরকম কোনো ব্যাপার নেই। প্লেয়াররা এটা মাথায় রাখবে না, এটা তারপরে কমিটিকে প্রেশার দেওয়া, সেটা তারপরে আবার কিছু কিছু কমিটি আছে পুরো টাকাটা নিজে ভোগ করে নিল, সেটাও ঠিক নয়। মেনটেন করে সবাই যেন স্যাটিসফাই হয়, সব প্লেয়াররা যেন হাসি মুখে থাকতে পারে, ওটাও দেখবে। সেই টিমের উপর ডিপেন্ড করছে সে কি করবে। সরি ওটা ভুল বলেছি। আরেকটা হলো খুব ডিপিএল যেটা করেছিল ফুটবল টুর্নামেন্টটা ভীষণ ভালো লেগেছে। অনেকে রিকোয়েস্ট করেছে এই ফুটবল টুর্নামেন্টটা যদি সুপার কাপও করা যায় তো আমরা চেষ্টা করব ফুটবল টুর্নামেন্টটা করার। ওটা অকশনে হবে কি এই যা টিম ছিল সেটা কিছু সবাই রয়েছে তারা আলোচনা করে নেবে, কিন্তু ব্যাপারটা কি যারা চ্যাম্পিয়ন হয়নি বা যারা টিম ভালো হয়নি তাদের একটা ক্ষোভ আছে, না এই টিমে হবে না, এটা হবে না, সেটা তাদেরকে নিয়ে আলোচনা করে মিটিয়ে দেওয়াটা ভালো। আর আমাদের 4 তারিখ ওপেনিং সেরেমনি, আমি সবাইকে বলবো সবার পরিবার নিয়ে সবাই তোমরা আসবে। সেদিনকে আমাদের যারা সিঙ্গার আসে যারা করে সেটা অনুপম আর ইমন থাকবে, সবাই ফ্যামিলি নিয়ে থাকবে, ভালো অনুষ্ঠান হবে। এটা আমরা করি প্রত্যেকবার বম্বের আর্টিস্ট নিয়ে আসি, কিন্তু এবছর সবাই রিকোয়েস্ট করেছে কি ভালো আমাদের বেঙ্গলে অনুপম তো অনেক সিনেমাতেও মিউজিক দিয়েছে, ইমন তো দেখছো এখন অস্কারে নমিনেট হয়েছে তার গান। আশা করি খুব ভালো অনুষ্ঠান হবে, সবাই ফ্যামিলি নিয়ে ভালো করে আসবে। আর আগে থেকে প্লিজ টিম জানিয়ে দেবে কার কিরকম পাস লাগবে না লাগবে, কেন প্রচুর ডিমান্ড হবে এবছর, বিশেষ করে সামনের পজিশন দেখার জন্য ভিভিআইপি আর সেটা আগে থেকে সবাই বলে দেবে। আর সবাই সহযোগিতা করবে, আমাদের কোনো স্পেশাল, আমরা সবাই একই পাড়ার ছেলে, আমরা কোনো স্পেশাল কমিটিতে যে আছে সেই স্পেশাল আর যে কমিটিতে নেই সেরকম নয়, সবাই আমরা কমিটি, সবাই ভালো করে টুর্নামেন্টটা সাকসেস করবে এই বলে আমার বক্তব্য শেষ করলাম। তার আগে আমি বলবো আমাদের আজকের যে অ্যারেঞ্জমেন্ট, আমাদের সকলের প্রিয় রাজ্যের মন্ত্রী আমাদের অঞ্চলের বিধায়ক সুজিত দা, সে পুরো সুপার কাপটা এই যে আমরা এখানে রয়েছি এই অ্যারেঞ্জমেন্টটা এটা বলে দেওয়া মালিক এগুলো সব সুজিত দাই করে, প্লাস আমাদের ফাংশনে যে একটা খাওয়া দাওয়া বা আরো সাপোর্ট সব সুবিধাই দেয়, তাই জন্য তাকে আমি ধন্যবাদ জানাবো। আমাদের সুপার কাপকে এতটা চেয়ারম্যান আরেকজন প্রেসিডেন্ট যে আছে রবীন গাঙ্গুলি, উনিও খুব সুপার কাপ নিয়ে তারও খুব ভীষণ ভালো লাগে, উনিও খুব সহযোগিতা করে, তাকেও আমি ধন্যবাদ জানাবো। আর সকল দর্শক বা সকল ওনাররা যারা আছে তারাও খুব সহযোগিতা করে, তাদেরকে সবাইকে ধন্যবাদ জানিয়ে আমার একটু বক্তব্য শেষ করলাম। আর ভালো করে হোক, ভালো করে খেলা হোক, সুস্থভাবে যেন শেষ হয়।
গুড ইভিনিং এভরিওয়ান। আচ্ছা, রুল যেটা আমাদের প্রত্যেক বছর সেট হয় সেটা সবার সামনেই আছে, আমি ওটা পড়ছি না বিকজ ইট উইল টেক আ লট অফ টাইম। আমি জিসটা আপনাদের বলে দিচ্ছি। প্রত্যেক কটা ওনার যারা এখনো অবধি টাকা দেননি, যেটা ওনারশিপের যে মানিটা ডিউ থাকে সেইটা উইদিন 15 ডিসেম্বর সবাই ক্লিয়ার করে দেবে। আর যারা দিয়ে দিয়েছেন তারা ইগনোর করুন পয়েন্টটাকে। সেকেন্ড হলো ডিউরিং অকশন প্রত্যেক কটা টিমকে 4000 পয়েন্ট করে অ্যালট করা হচ্ছে, যার মধ্যে মিনিমাম অফ 14 প্লেয়ার্স অ্যান্ড ম্যাক্সিমাম অফ 16 প্লেয়ার্স নিতে হবে। সেকেন্ডলি একটা আন্ডার 19 প্লেয়ার্স মিনিমাম আপনাকে নিতে হবে এবং সেটাকে আপনাকে প্লেইং 11-এর স্কোয়াডে রাখতেই হবে। একটা আন্ডার 19 প্লেয়ার ক্যাটাগরিজ এখানে আলাদা করে কোনো ক্যাটাগরি করা নেই, হোল লটের মধ্যে আন্ডার 19 আসবে, আপনি এখানে লেখা থাকবে, প্লাস আমিও বলে দেবো, আপনারা দেখে সেটা বুঝতে পারবেন। আচ্ছা, নেক্সট হলো বিডিং। বলুন। হ্যাঁ, নিতে পারেন, ম্যাক্সিমাম 2, ম্যাক্সিমাম খেলাতে আপনি পারবেন, সেটা আপনার ম্যাক্সিমাম 2 এন্ড ম্যান্ডেটরি একটাকে খেলাতেই। নেক্সট হলো আমি পয়েন্টিং বিটসটা একবার বলে দিচ্ছি। 0 থেকে 200 অবধি 20 করে যাবে, আফটার 200 টু 500 25 করে বিটস হবে, 500 এর পর 50 করে, and after 1000 that will go 100।
সেখানে একটা আমার কোশ্চেন আছে, ওটা কিভাবে করবে? ধর কোনো একটা ফাইনাল 500 প্রসেসটা হলো, 500 এ একটা টিম সেটাকে 500 কল করেছে, আদার্স কোনো 500 যার কাছে আছে প্লেয়ারটা স্বাভাবিক কারণে তার কাছেই যাবে, এবার সেটাকে কিভাবে কল করবে? 501 500
আমি বলি। আচ্ছা, আমি অ্যাজ আ অপশনের আমার কলটা হবে player goes once, twice and sold. There will be no 3 count.
Okay.
ঠিক আছে? Once, twice and sold. আচ্ছা, নেক্সট হলো এটা সবাই প্রত্যেক বছর অপশনে জানো যে বিড মিনিমাম দুটো টিমের মধ্যে হবে। একটা টিম যদি শেষ করে তখন আরেকটা টিম সেই বিডে ইনভলভ হতে পারে। আচ্ছা, আরেকটা অন ফিল্ড যদি কোনো প্লেয়ারের বিহেভিয়ার খুব খারাপ হয় বা সেটা হয়তো কমিটি বা কোনো টিম যদি কমপ্লেন জানায় যে বিহেভিয়ার খারাপ বা কোনো টিম ওনার নিজের টিমের ওনারা বলতে পারে যে আমার প্লেয়ার অন ফিল্ড বিহেভিয়ার বাজে করেছে, দ্যাট ডিসিশন উইল বি টেকেন বাই দ্য
আগের বছর মান্নান কাপ্তানি আমার টিমে ছিল, দুটো ম্যাচ ওর অন্য কোথাও খেলা ছিল বলে আসে। তা আমি বিসিদাকে বলেছিলাম যে এই বছর মান্নানের নামটা না হয় বা ওকে যাতে বলা হয় যে ওর ক্রাইটেরিয়া এখানে থাকে
না, ওকে বোঝানো হয়েছে, ওকে বলা হয়েছে, ঠিক আছে। ওর রিপিটেড বিহেভিয়ার যদি এরকম ভাবে দেখা যায়, দেন ফ্রম দ্য নেক্সট ভেরি টাইম হি উইল নট বি অ্যালাউড, ঠিক আছে। নেক্সট হলো
অপশনের টাইমে যদি কোনো টিমের লোক ভুলভাল বিহেভ করে সেটা টিম
বলে দিচ্ছি, হ্যাঁ বলে দিচ্ছি। আচ্ছা, নেক্সট পয়েন্ট হলো আমরা এবছর চেষ্টা করছি রিভিউ সিস্টেমটা আনা, ঠিক আছে, যেখানে একটা করে এটা খেলার মাঠে এমনিতেও এটা খেলার মাঠে এমনিতেও বলে দেওয়া হয় প্রত্যেক কটা টিমকে ব্যাটিং এ একটা ডিআরএস আর বোলিং এ একটা করে ডিআরএস দেওয়া হয়।
মানে এটা তো
হ্যাঁ, আর যেটা কিন্তু তুমি যদি ঠিক ডিসিশনে যদি ডিআরএস নিয়ে থাকো সেটা কিন্তু তুমি রিটেন করতে পারবে। once you take the DRS it's gone.
ও মানে যদি ধরো আম্পায়ার আউট দিয়েছে, এবার সেটা আউটই অন্যরা চ্যালেঞ্জ করলো, তো সে আর রিটার্ন পাবে না।
নেক্সট হলো এখন ডিউরিং অকশন যদি কোনো মানে ওনার্সরা, এখানে সবাই ভদ্রলোক, ঠিক আছে, যদি তাও কেউ মিসবিহেভ করে, ঠিক আছে, যদি কেউ মিসবিহেভ করে তাহলে কিন্তু মানে কমিটি ডিসিশন নেবে যে নেক্সট 5 প্লেয়ার্সে সে কোনো বিট করতে পারবে না, মানে সেই পার্টিকুলার টিমটা বা সেই পার্টিকুলার টিমের মেম্বারসরা বিট করতে পারবে। ওকে, দাদা মাইক দিন। Hello. Okay. So from now I'll start the auction. The first player from the lot. Okay. No. Hello. Okay. The first player from the lot is player number 161. Player number 161, Sanjay Roy, Pompa. First I saw monotonous Zamindars, MC Zamindars and Titans. 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 120, 140, 160, 180, 200, 225, 250, 275, 300, 325, 350, 375, 400, 425, out. 425 with Zamindars. Do I see any other bidder? Titans is out. 450. Invincible Chargers, 450. Out. 450 with Invincible Chargers. Do I see any other bidder? 450 with Invincible Chargers. 475 Little Stars. 500. 550 Little Stars. Out. 550 with Little Stars. Do I see any other bidder? 550 with Little Stars. Going once. No. Invincible Chargers was there. 600. 600 with Invincible Chargers. You are out. Now you can enter Devil. 600 with Invincible Chargers, Devils. 600 with Invincible Chargers. 650 Devils. You're out. 650 with Devils. Do I see any other bidder? 650 with Devils. Going once. 650 with Devils. Going twice. Okay. 700 Chargers. 700 Chargers. 700 Chargers, Devils. Devils is out. 700 with Chargers. Do I see any other bidder? 700 with Chargers. Going once. going twice, 700 with chargers, sold. Sold to chargers at 700 points. Next player is player number 60. Player number 60, Tito. Player number 60, Tito. Do I see any bidder for player number 60, Tito? 20 points with Mavericks. 20 points with Mavericks. Any other bidder? Divakar Shah, Tito. 20 with Mavericks. Do I see any other bidder? Tito, 20 with Mavericks. 40 with Panthers. 40 with Panthers. Out. 40 with Panthers. Do I see any other bidder? 40 with Panthers going once. 60 with Little Stars. 60, you out? 60 with Little Stars. 60 with Little Stars. Any new bidder? Any new bidder for Divakar Shah, Tito? 60 with Little Stars. Going once. 60 with Little Stars. Going twice. 60 with Little Stars. Okay. They are called 80. Out. 80 with Panthers. 80 with Panthers. Do I see any other bidder? Little Star is out. 80 with Panthers. 80 with Panthers. Going once. 80 with Panthers. Going twice. 80 with Panthers. Sold. Sold to Panthers at 80 points. The next player is player number 188. Probably the first unsold. Player number 188. Do I see any bidder? Yes, 20 points. Mavericks. Back to his old team, Mavericks. Back with Mavericks. 20 points. Is there any other bidder? Devils? 20 points. Rono, showed up Paul, the player from Hyderabad. Going once. Going twice. Sold. Sold to Mavericks at 20 points. The next player is player number 190. Player number 190. Player number 190, Manish Shaw. Manish Shaw, player number 190. 20 points with Thunders, 40 points with Little Stars. Thunders is out. Manish Shaw, Manish Shaw. 190. Okay, Manish actually আজকেই এটা নিজেকে এন্টার করেছে, তো আশা করি সবাই চেনো মানিশকে। ব্যাটসম্যান আর ভালো ফিল্ডার, ব্যাটসম্যান আর ভালো ফিল্ডার Manish Shaw. 40 points with Little Stars. Do I see the bidder? 40 points with Little Star going once. 40 points with Little Star going twice. 40 points with Little Stars. Sold. Sold to Little Stars at 40 points. The next player is player number 183. Player number 183, Srikanth Nondi. ওকে, একটা এই প্লেয়ারটা নিয়ে একটা অবজেকশন, মানে সে নিজেই রেজ করেছে। দ্যাট ইজ যে শ্রীকান্ত নন্দী উইল নট বি অ্যাভেলেবল আফটার 7 PM ইন এভরি ডেজ। ঠিক আছে, তো সেই বুঝে ওনার্সরা প্লিজ বাই করবেন। সকালের খেলাগুলো খেলবে, বিকেলের খেলাগুলো খেলবে, বাট 7টার পরে খেলতে পারবে না, খেলতে পারবে না। আমি বল হ্যালো হ্যালো, যেহেতু পল্লব পাল একটা বিগ বাই, এটা আমি আগে থেকেই জানিয়ে দিই পল্লব পালের ব্যাপারে। পল্লব পাল কিন্তু 11th, হ্যালো, পল্লব পাল কিন্তু 11th আফটার 4 PM অ্যাভেলেবেল থাকবে না, মানে যেটা প্রবাবলি আমাদের সেমিফাইনাল ফাইনালস পড়বে 12 তারিখ, আর 11 তারিখ রাতের যে খেলাগুলো যদি পল্লব পালের সুপার সিক্সে খেলা পড়ে, ও কিন্তু অ্যাভেলেবেল থাকবে না, এটা ও জানিয়েছে। আর ও যদি বাই চান্স অ্যাভেলেবেলও থাকে, ও কিন্তু খেলতে পারবে না। না ও না, যেটা এটা অ্যাভেলেবিলিটি প্রবলেম। দাদা যেটা মেনশন করেছে যে খেলার মাঝখানে সে কিছু কমিট করেনি, ঠিক আছে, সে তখন খেলতে চলে যাচ্ছে অন্য খেলা, যেটা তুমি মানান গাতানি নিয়ে রেস করলে, সেই পয়েন্টটা ডেসক্রাইব করেছিল। ওকে, তো শ্রীকান্ত নন্দী প্লেয়ার নম্বর 183, শ্রীকান্ত নন্দী প্লেয়ার নম্বর 183, 20 points, 40 points JK. 40 points JK. Mavericks? 40 points with JK. Do I see Mavericks? Any bid? 40 points with JK. Mavericks, you are in or out? 40 points with JK. Mavericks is out. 40 points with JK going once. 40 points with JK going twice. 40 points. Okay. 60 points Mavericks. 60 points Mavericks. 60 points Mavericks. JK? 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 কৈলাসদা একটু তাড়াতাড়ি করতে হবে। 60 points with Mavericks. Your call will be 80. You're out. 60 points with Mavericks. Do I see any other? 60 points with Mavericks going once. 60 points with Mavericks going twice. 60 points to Mavericks. Sold. Sold to Mavericks at 60 points. Player number 137. The next player is player number 137, Roshan Chaurasia. Roshan Chaurasia, player number 137. Do I see any opening bid for Roshan Chaurasia? Roshan Chaurasia. Do I see any opening bid for Roshan Chaurasia? I clearly see no bid. Roshan Chaurasia goes unsold. Next player is player number 130, 130, Shomik Roy. Player number 20 points, Thunders. 40 points, Devils. 60 with Thunders. 80 Devils. 80 Devils. Shomik Roy Chimpu. $60 with Devils. 80 Thunders. 80 Thunders. 80 Thunders. 40, 20, 40, 60. You are 80. Yes, they are 80. They are 80. They are 80. Sorry. It's my mistake. You are out. Out. New bidder. 100. 100 with Mavericks. 100 with Mavericks. You are out. 100 with Mavericks. Do I see any new bidder? 100 with Mavericks. Shomik Roy Chimpu. Going once. Going twice. 120. Zamindars. 120. Zamindars. 120 with Zamindars. Mavericks will be a 140 call. 140 Mavericks. 140 with Mavericks. Zamindars. 140 with Mavericks. Do I see a 160 call? Out. 140 with Mavericks. 140 with Mavericks going once. 140 with Mavericks going twice. 140 with Mavericks. Sold Mavericks at 140 points. The next player is player number 153. Player number 153, Shondeep Saha. 20 points. 20 points with Little Stars. Shondeep Saha, 20 points with Little Stars. Do I see any other? Shondeep Saha, 20 points with Little Stars. I clearly see no other bidder. Going once, going twice. Sold to Little Stars at 20 points. The next player is player number 103. Player number 103, Raj Dubey. Player number 103, Raj Dubey. 20 points, Scorpion Knights. Pardon me. Raj Dubey is a under 19 player. It is mentioned here, you can see. Raj Dubey, under 19 player, 20 with Scorpion Knights. 40 Titans. 40 Titans. Titans 40, 60 Knights. 80 with Titans. You're out. 80 with Titans. Do I see any other bidder for Raj Dubey? 80 with Titans. 80 with Titans going once. 80 with Titans going twice. 80. Okay. 100. 100 is with Zamindars. 100 is with Zamindars. 120. 120 with Titans. 120 with Titans. Out. 120 with Titans. 120 with Blazing Titans. Going once. Going twice. 120 with Titans. Sold to Titans at 120 points. 120 points. The next player is player number 70. I hope he is here. Player number 70, Suraj Tiwari. 20 points with then 40 points Devils. 60 with them. 60, 80, 100. You're out. Devils is out. 100 with Indian Heroes. 100 with Indian Heroes. 120 with Titans. 120 with Titans. Any other bidder? Sorry, pardon me. Heroes. 120 with Titans. 120 with Titans. 120 with Titans. কাজল একটু তাড়াতাড়ি করতে হবে. 120 with Titans. Out. 120 with Titans. Is there? Yes. No. Scorpion Knights was the first. 140 with Scorpion Knights. 160. 180. 200 with Titans. 225 Knights. 250. 275. 300. 325. 350 Titans. You're out. 350 with Titans. 350 with Titans. Is there any other new bidder? 350 with Titans. I clearly see no other bidder. 350 with Titans going once. 350 with Titans going twice. 350 to Titans. Sold to Titans at 350 points. I hope he's happy. He's here. The next player is player number 25. Player number 25, Joy Sharkar. Player number 25, 20 points with Indian Heroes. 20 points with Indian Heroes. 20 points with Indian Heroes. 40 points Knights. 40 points Knights. 60, 80, 100. Hello? 100, 120. Out. 120 with Thunders. 120 with Thunders. Do I see any other bidder for Joy Sharkar? 120 with Thunders. Going once. 120 with Thunders. Going twice. 120 with Thunders. Sold to Thunders at 120 points. The next place, player number 13. Player number 13, Akash Chatterjee. Player number 13, Akash Chatterjee. 20 points with Indian Heroes. 20 points with Indian Heroes. Always ready for the first call, Indian Heroes. 40 points Zamindars. 40 points Zamindars. 60 Indian Heroes. 60 Indian Heroes Zamindars. 80 Zamindars. Out. 80 with Zamindars. Any new bidder? 80 with Zamindars. 100 Scorpions. 100 Scorpions. Yeah, out. Benjuda. 120 Zamindars. 140. 160, 180, 200, 225, 250, 275, 300, yeah, out. 300 with Zamindars. 300 with Zamindars. Any new bidder for Akash Chatterjee? 300 with Zamindars. I clearly see no bid. 300 with Zamindars going once. 300 with Zamindars. You have to make it hurry. 300 with Zamindars. 300 with Zamindars going once. 300 with Zamindars going twice. 300. Okay. 325. Scorpion. 325 Scorpion. Out. 325 Scorpions. 325 Scorpions going once. 325 Scorpion going twice. 350. Out. 350. 350 with Zamindars. 350 with Zamindars. 350 with Zamindars. 350 with Zamindars going once. 350 Zamindars going twice. 350 to Zamindars. Sold to Zamindars at 350 points. $350. Next player is player number 181. Player number 181, Olive Goswami. Player number 181, 20 points, 40 points. 40 points with Zamindar. 60 with Indian Heroes. 80 with Zamindars. 100, 120. Out. 120 with Zamindars. 140 Chargers. 140 Chargers. 160 Zamindars. Out. 160 with Zamindars. 180 Thunders. 200. 200. 225. 225 with Thunders. 225 with Thunders. Okay. 225 with Thunders. Zamindars, we have to hurry. 325. 225. Sorry. 250. 250 with them. 250 with Zamindars. 250 with Zamindars. 250 with Zamindars. Thunders, we have to hurry. 250 with Zamindars. Out. 250 with Zamindars. Any new bidder for Olive Goswami? 250 with Zamindars. 250. 250 with Zamindars. Going once. 250 with Zamindars. Going twice. 250 to Zamindars. Sold. Sold to Zamindars at 250 points. The next player is player number 174. Arnob Basu. Arnob Basu. Player number 174. Player number 174, Arnob Basu. পিপিটিটা তো গ্রুপে ছিল, ম্যাভরিক্সে ছিল। ওকে, player number 174, Arnob Basu. Do I see any bidder for Arnob Basu? Arnob Basu, I clearly see no bidder. Arnob Basu going sold. Next player is player number 148, Kaushik Gayan. Player number 148, Kaushik Gayan. Any bidder? Yes. 20 points Devils, 40 points. Hello. Yes, 120 Mavericks. 120 Mavericks. 120 Mavericks, Kaushik Gayan. Devils, you're out? Yes, 100 with Mavericks, going once. 100 with Mavericks, going twice. Scorpion was the first. Hello, hello. No. Hello. 140. 140 with Scorpion. 140 with Scorpion. 140. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Next player is player number 160 with
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello, hello, hello. Yes, last was 160. Now player number Kaushik Gayan. Okay. Player number, next place, player number 39, Shamrat Ghosh. Player number 39, Shamrat Ghosh. Do I see a bidder for player number 39? লাইভটা গ্রুপে শেয়ার করা আছে। Player number 39, Shamrat Ghosh. Do I see any bidder for player number 39? Shamrat Ghosh. I clearly see no bid. Shamrat Ghosh goes unsold. The next player is player number 110. I hope he is here. Player number 110. Rajiv Bhuya, 20 points. Next was JK. Just a second. First was Indian Heroes, second was JK. 40 points with JK. 60, 80, 100, 120, 140, 160, 180, 200. Out. 200 with JK. New bidder. New bidder. Devils. Devils. Devils was the first bid. 225 Devils. 225, 250, 275, 300, 325. Out. They are out. New bidder. Chargers. 350. 350 with Chargers. 375. Out. Out. 350 with Devils. 375 Stallions. 375. 400 Devils. 400 Devils. 425. 425 out. 425 with Stallions. New bidder. 450 Titans. 450 Titans. Hello, hello. 475. 500 out. 500 with Titans. 500 with Titans. Is there any other bidder? 500 with Titans. 500 with Titans going once. 550 Mavericks. 600 Titans. 650. 650. 650 out. 650 with Mavericks. 650 with Mavericks. Do I see any other bidder? 650 with Mavericks going once. 650 with Mavericks going twice. 650 with Mavericks. Sold to Mavericks. 650 points. The next place, player number 173. Player number 173, Shontu Das. Player number 170, 20 points, Titans. 20 points, Titans. Any other bidder? 20 points with Titans. I don't see any bidder. 20 points with Titans. Going once. 20 points with Titan going twice. 20 points with Titans. Devils. Devils, I need a call. 20 points with Titans. Shontu Das. 40 points. Devils. 60. Out. 60 with Titans. 60 with Titans. 60 with Titans going once. 60 with Titans going twice. 60 to Titans. Sold to Titans at 60 points. The next place, player number 47. Player number 47. Lokesh Rajbonshi. Lokesh Rajbonshi is an under 19. No, he's not. Okay, pardon me, there is not written. He's an under 19 player. Okay. 20 points Panthers. 20 points Panthers. It's an under 19 player. 20 points with Panthers. I see any bidder. 20 point. Under 19, yes. 20 points with Panthers. Sorry, pardon me, Thunders. 20 point. Panthers. 20 points with Panthers. 20 points with Panthers going once. 20 points with Panthers going twice.
हेलो 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 अरे वॉल्यूमটা দে তো हेलो 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 মাইক চেক দাদা মাইক্রোফোন ব্যাটারিগুলো সেল চেঞ্জ করুন দুটো মাইক্রোফোনই সেল ডেড দুটো মাইক্রোফোনেরই সেল ডেড হয়ে যাচ্ছে বারবার অফ হয়ে যাচ্ছে অটোমেটিক
Hello, hello. Okay. The next player from the lot is player number 20 points. 20 points. 20 points with Panthers. The next player is player number 64. Big buy probably. Player number 64. Amit Gupta. 20 points. Stallions with 40 points. 60, 80, 100, 120, 140, 160, 180, 200. 200 with Stallions. 220. 220 with Indian. 240. 240. 260. 260 with Indian Heroes. Stallions. 260 with Indian use charges was the second one. Yes, sorry. 275. 275 with Invincible Warriors. Out. Out হয়নি 1 মিনিট দাঁড়াও কৈলাস দা 275 with Invincible Warriors and Indian Heroes still in the game. 260 তে হচ্ছে না, ওটা 275। হ্যাঁ, তাহলে ওদের 300 হবে। হ্যাঁ, না রাধা একটু কনফিউশন হয়েছে, 300 এ তোমাদের, ঠিক আছে 300 25, হ্যাঁ 325 350 350 375 out, 375 in the Invisible Warriors, and next comes Titans আগে 400 with Titans, 400 with Titans out, 400 with Titans, new bidder Koilas da 425 450 475 500 550 600 out, 600 with Titans, Zamindars 650 700 Titans, 750 out, 750 with Zamindars, 750 with Zamindars. Any new bidder? 750 with Zamindars, 750 with Zamindars going once, 750 with Zamindars. Okay, 800 with Dada, 800 with Dada, you're out. 800 with Dada, 800 with Dada going once, please silence please. 800 with Scorpion, 800 with Scorpion going once, 800 with Scorpion going twice, 800 to Scorpion, sold to Scorpion at 800 points. The next player is player number 85. He will bid for himself, I know. Player number 85, Shankho Chaudhary. 20 points Chargers. 20 points Kishanu De. 20 points with Chargers. Chargers gave the first call 20 points. Do I see a bid of 40? 40 points with Little Stars. 40 points with Little Star going once. 40 points to Little Stars going twice. 40 points to Little Stars. Sold to Little Stars at 40 points. Oh my God. The next player is player number 132, Biplab Mondol. 20 points Devils, 40 points Chargers, 60, 80, 100, 120, 140, 160, 180, 200, 225, 250, 275, 300. Okay, Devils is out, 300 with Invincible Warriors, 325, Thunders, you're out, 325 with Thunders. Okay, new bidder, 350, Koilasa, 375, 400, 425, 425 Thunders, out, 425 Thunders. Scorpion, do I say a bid? 425 with Thunders, 450, 450 with Knights, yes, 475 Thunders. Do I say 500 bid? Dada, 500 out, okay, fair enough. 500 with Scorpion Knights. Do I see any bid? 500 with Scorpion Knights going once, 500 with Scorpion Knight going twice, okay, 500 with Scorpion Knights, 500 with Scorpion Knights going once, 500 to Scorpion Knights twice, 500 to Scorpion Knights, sold to Scorpion Knights at 500 points. The next player from our under 19 category is player number 7, Monu Singh. Monu Singh, do I say opening bid of 20 points? 20 points, 40 points. 40 points with Little Stars. 40 points, 60, 80, 100, 120. 120 with Little Stars. 120 with little stars. Out. 120 with little stars. Any new bidder? 140 zamindars. 140 zamindars. Out. 140 with zamindars. 140 with zamindars. Do I see any other bidder? 140 with zamindars going once. 140 with zamindars going twice. 142 zamindars. Sold. Sold to zamindars at 140 points. The next player is player number 51. Player number 51, Raja Kole. 20 points, JK. 20 points, JK, Raja Kole. Any other bidder for Raja Kole? 20 points, JK. Monu Singh. 140. 140. Okay, 20 points with JK. 20 points with JK. Raja Kole. Any other bidder for Raja Kole? 20 points with JK going once. 20 points with JK going twice. 20 points to JK. Sold. Sold to JK at 20 points. The next player. Yes, obviously his team will buy him. Player number 100. Somnath Roy Bormon. 20 points. Thunders. Any other bidder? Somnath Roy Bormon 20 points with Thunders. Somnath Roy Bormon with Thunders going once. Okay, 20 points with Thunders going once. 20 points with Thunders going twice. 20 points to Thunders. Sold. Sold to Thunders at 20 points. Next player is player number 180. Player number 180, Kuwar Singh Chintu. 20 points. All the way from Himalayas. Availability no problem nahi. 20, 40 with zamindars. 60, 60, 60 with knights. Zamindars. 80, 80, 80 with them. 100, 100, 100 with knights. Zamindars. 100 with knights. Zamindars. 120, zamindars. Knights. 100 to zamindars. 100 to zamindars. Do I say a bid? Knights, knights. Do I say a bid? $100 with zamindars. Knights, you have to hurry. Knights, you have to hurry. 120. 120. Knights. Zamindars. Out. 120 with knights. 120 with knights. Any other bidder? 120 with knights. Going once. 120. 140. Little starts. 140. 140. Your call will be 160. Will it be a 160 call? Will it be a 160 call? Dada. 160. Out? Yes. 160. 160 with 160 already. 160 with Scorpion Knights. 160 with Scorpion Knights. Little star is out. 160 with Scorpion Knights. I don't see any other bidder. 160 with Scorpion Knights going once. 160 to Scorpion Knights twice. 160 to Knights. Sold. Sold to Knights at 160 points. The next player is okay. He is not a big fish. He is now a fried fish. Shubhajit, player number 4. 2040. 2040. Yes. 60. 80. 100. 120. 140. 160. 180. 200. 225. 250. 275. 300. Out. 300 with chargers. New bidder JK. 325 JK. 350. 375. 400. 425. Out. 425. 450. Titans. 475. 475. 500 with Titans. 500 with Titans. 550 JK. 600 Titans. 650 JK. Out. 650 with JK. 700 Mavericks. New bidder. 700 Mavericks. 700 Mavericks. 700 Mavericks. Koilazda. Out. 700 with Mavericks. Any new bidder? 700 Mavericks. Going once. 700. Okay. Chargers was a bit. 750. Chargers. 800 Mavericks. Out. 800 Mavericks. 800 Mavericks. 800 Mavericks. Any new bidder? Shubhajit Shaha. 800 Mavericks going once. 800 to 850 they. 850 Little Stars. Mavericks, your 900 call? 900 call Mavericks. Out. 900 calls with Mavericks. 900 call with Maverick. Any other bidder? Zamindars? 900 with Mavericks. 900 with Mavericks going once. 900 to Mavericks twice. 900 to Mavericks. Sold. Sold to Mavericks at 900 points. The next player is player number 108. 108 will be a high bid, I think. Yes, 20 points, 40 points, Stallions. 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 120, 140, 160, 180, 200, 225, 250, 275, 300, 325, 350, 375. Out. 370, 400 JK. 425, 425, 450, 475, 500, 550, 550 Zamindars. 600, 650 Zamindars. 650 Zamindars. Koilazda. 650 with Zamindars. A great all-rounder, Kamalesh Ghosh. 650 with Zamindars. Out. 650 with Zamindars. Yes, Panthers, new bidder. 650 with Zamindars. 700 with Panthers. 700 with Panthers. 750. 750. Zamindars. 750. 800 will be your call. 750. 750. 750. 750 Panthers. 800 Panthers. 800 Panthers. 800 with Panthers. Out. 800 with Panthers. Any new bidder for Kamalesh Ghosh? 800 with Panthers going once. 850 Blazing. 850 with Blazing. Panthers is out. Will there be any bidder? 850 with Titans. 850 with Titans going once. 850 with Titans going twice. 850 to Titans. Sold. Sold to Titans at 850 points. The next player is player number 175. Player number 175. He will show his own slide. Player number 175. 20 points. Indian Heroes. 20 points. 40 points. Knights. 60. 80. 100. 120. 120. 120 with Knights. 120 with Knights. Any new bidder? 120 with Knights. I clearly see no bidder. 120 with Knights going once. 120 with Knights going twice. 120 to Knights. Sold. Sold to Knights at 120 points. 120 points. 120 points. 120 bullets. The next player is one of the hard-hitter batsmen, player number 99, Shubho Ghosh. 20 points, 40 points, 60, 80, 100. You're out. 100 with Devils. Koilazda was the second bidder. 100, 120 Koilazda. 140, 160, 180, 200, 225, 250, 275, 300, 325, out. 325 with Devils. 350 Panthers, new bidder. 350 Panthers. Devils, will that be a 375? 350 with Panthers. 350 with Panthers. Will that be a 375 Devils? 375 Devils, yeah. 400 Panthers. Out. 400 with Panthers. Any new bidder for Shubho Ghosh? 400 with Panthers. 400 with Panthers going once. 400 with Panthers going twice. Zamindars. 425. 425. Will that be a 450? Panthers? Panthers, will that be a 450? 425 with Zamindars. 425 with Zamindars. Will that be a 475 call? 450 call? Pardon me? 450. 450. 450 Zamindars. 450 with Panthers. 475 Zamindars. Out. 475 Zamindars. 475 Zamindars. Any new bidder? 475 to Zamindars going once. 475 to Zamindars going twice. 475 to Zamindars. Sold. Sold to Zamindars at 475 points. Next player is player number 24. Player number 24, Proshenjit Sardar. 20 points, 40 points, Devils. 60. 60 with Indian Heroes. 80. 100. 100 with Indian Heroes, Devils. 100 with Indian Heroes. 120. 140. 140 with Indian Heroes. 140 with Indian Heroes. 160 Devils. 180 Indian Heroes. 200. 200. 225 Indian Heroes. 250 Devils. 275. 300. 325. 350. 375. 400. 400. 400 calls to Devils. 425 Indian Heroes. 450 Devils. 475 Indian Heroes. 500 Devils. Will that be a 550 call? Yes, 550. 550 Indian Heroes. 600 Devils. 600 to Devils. 650 Indian Heroes. 700 Devils. Out. 750. 750 with Invincible Chargers. 800. 800 with Devils. 800 with Devils. Out. 800 with Devils. 850 Panthers. 850 Panthers. 850 Panthers. Devils, will that be a 900 call? 850 with Panthers. Devils, will that be a 900 calls to Devils? Will that be a 950? Panthers, will that be a 950? Yes, 950 it is. Out. 950 with Panthers. 1000. Little Star. 1000. Do I get the first 1100 call? 1000 with Little Stars. 1000 with Little Stars. I clearly see no other bidder. 1000 with Little Star going once. 1000 to Little Stars twice. 1000 to Little Stars. What? 1100 Panthers. 1100 Panthers. 1200. 1200 Little Stars. 1200 to Little Stars. Panther. Out. 1200 to Little Stars. 1200 to Little Stars going once. 1200 to Little Stars going twice. 1300 Panthers. Out. 1300 to Panthers. 1300 to Panthers. Do I see any other bidder? 1300 to Panthers going once. 1300 to Panthers going twice. 1300 to Panthers. Sold. Sold to Panthers at 1300 points. 1300 points. Next player is player number 68, Swaraj Mukherjee. Player number 68, Swaraj Mukherjee. 20 points, 40 points Panthers. 20 points Devils, 40 points Panthers. Swaraj Mukherjee. 60. Out. 60 with Devils. New bidder, any new bidder? 60 with Devils. 60 with Devils going once. 60. Okay. 80. 80 Little Stars. 100. 100. Out. 100 to Devils. 100 to Devils. Any other bidder? 100 to Devils going once. 100 to Devils going twice. 100 to Devils. Sold. Sold to Devils at 100 points. Now, this player said 2025 will be his comeback year. Player number 176, Mithul Banerjee. Yes, 20 points. So 100 points. Okay, okay. Now, 176, Mithul Banerjee. Opening bid of 20 points from Devils. 40 points. Zamindars. 60. 80. 100. 120, 140. 140 with Devils. 160. 180. 200. 225. One of the legend. 250. 250 for the legend. 250. 250. Devils, are you in? 250. He said this year will be his comeback year. 250. 250. Devils, you out? Yes. 250 with Zamindars. 250 with Zamindars. Any other bidder? 250 with Zamindars going once. 250 with Zamindars going twice. 250 to Zamindars. Sold. Sold to Zamindars at 250 points. The next player is player number 134. Player number 134, Sahil Singh. Sahil Singh. Do I see any bidder for Sahil Singh? 134, Sahil Singh. It's an under 19 player. Sahil Singh. Do I see any bid for Sahil Singh? I clearly see no bid. The player goes unsold. The next is player number 89, Avinash Jain. Avinash Jain, player number 89, Avinash Jain. 20 points, 20 points Devils, 20 points to Devils. Any other bidder for Avinash Jain? Avinash Jain, player number 89, 20 points to Devils. Any other bidder? Avinash Jain going once, 40 points, 40 points. Indian Heroes. 60 points. 60 points. 60 points with Devils. Indian is out. 60 points with Devils. Thunders, we have to do it, hurry. 60 points. 60 points with Devils. Going once. 60 points to Devils going twice. 60 points to Devils. Sold. Sold to Devils at 60 points. The next player is player number 114, Raju Bishwas. 20 points, 40 points Stallions. 20 points Chargers, 40 points Stallions, 60 Chargers, 80, 100, 120, 140, 160, 180, 200, 225, 250, 275, 300, out. 300 with Stallions. 300 with Stallions. Any new bidder? Yes, JK. JK was the first bid. No. JK was the bid. JK was the bid. 325. 350. 375. 375. Out. 375. New bidder. 375. 400. 400 Titans. Out. 400 with Titans. 400 with Titans. 425. Little Stars. 450. 475. 500. Out. 500 with Titans. 500 with Titans. Going once. 550 with Indian Heroes. 600. 600. Out. 600 with Titans. 600 with Titans. Any other bidder? 600 with Titans going once. 650. 650. 650. 650. Will that be a 700 call? No. 650 with Indian Heroes. 650 with Indian Heroes going once. 650 with Indian Heroes going twice. 650 to Indian Heroes. Sold. Sold to Indian Heroes at 650 points. The next player, probably a Stallion player. Player number 1, Dhrupada. Player number 1. 20 points, yes, Stallions. As expected, Stallions 20 points. 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 20 20 points to Stallions going once, 20 points to Stallion going twice, 20 points to Stallions. Okay, no. 40 points. 40 points, out. 40 points with Titans. 40 points with Titans, any other bidder. 40 points with Titans going once, 40 points to Titans going twice, 40 points to Titans, sold. Sold to Titans at 40 points. The next player is player number 1414. Player number 1414, Bhaskar Sardar, 20 points, Indian Heroes. 20 points, Indian Heroes. Any other bidder, 20 points with Indian Heroes. 40 points, Panthers. 60 points, 80, 100, 120, 140, 160, 180, 200, 200 with Panthers, 225, out. 225 with Indian Heroes, 225 with Indian Heroes. Thunders, 250, Thunders, 250, 275, 275, 300, 300 with Thunders. 325 will be your call. 325 it is. It is out. 325 it is out. Any other bidder? 350. 350 Panthers. Out. 350 Panthers. 325. Sorry. 375. 400. 425. 450. 475. 475 with Little Stars. Panthers is still in the game. 475 with Little Stars. 475 with Little Stars. 475 with Little Stars. Will that be a 500 call? Yes, 500 call. 500 call. Little Star will be 550. Yes, 550. Little 550. 550 with Little Stars. Silence please, silence please. 550 with Little Stars. 550 with 600. Out. 600 with Panthers. 600 with Panthers. Any other bidder? 600 with Panthers. 600 with Panthers going once. 600 to Panthers going. Okay. 650 Little Stars. Out. 650 with Little Stars. 650 with Little Stars going once. 650 with Little Stars going twice. 650 to Little Stars. Sold. Sold to Little Stars at 650 points. The next player, probable a Zamindar player. Player number 189, Sanjeev Rajbar. Probable a Zamindar player, Sanjeev Rajbar. Bappada. Do I see any bid for Sanjeev Rajbar? Sanjeev Rajbar. Sanjeev Rajbar. 20 points, yes. Zamindars, as expected. Zamindar 20 points. Any other bidder for Sanjeev Rajbar? Sanjeev Rajbar to Zamindars going once. Sanjeev Rajbar to Zamindars twice. Sanjeev Rajbar to Zamindars. Sold. Sold to Zamindars at 20 points. The next player is player number 54, probably a JK player, Ritik Hori. Ritik Hori, do I see a bid from JK? A 20-point bid? Any bidder for Ritik Hori, 20 points? Maybe Stallions? Okay. As there is no call, the player remains unsold. Okay, here comes the big name. He's sitting here. Player number 71, Partho Roy. Devils 20, JK 40. 60, 60, 80, 100, 120, 140, 160, 180, 200, 225, 250, 275, 300, 300 with JK. 300 with JK. Devil. 325. Out. Will he bid for himself? Yes, 350. 350 he bid for himself. 350. 350. Will that be a 375 call? Will that be a yes, 375 call, Devils. 375, Devils. Will that be a 400 call? Yes, 400. 400. 400. Devils is out. 400. Yes, 425 Little Stars. 425 Little Star, new bidder. Will that be a yes, 450. 475. 475. 475. Will you bid for yourself 500? Yes, 500. Out. Okay. 500. 2 Mavericks. Partho Roy going once. 2 Mavericks twice. Partho Roy going once. Partho Roy going twice. Partho Roy sold to Mavericks at 500 points. Okay, the next player, as I said earlier, he is not available from 11th 4 p.m. Okay, player number 143 পল্লব পাল 11 তারিখ 4টের পর থেকে অ্যাভেলেবল থাকবে না 11 12 মানে 12 তারিখে টুর্নামেন্ট শেষ তো তারপর 20 points with Devils 40 points JK 60 60 80 points 80 points 100 120 140 160 180 200 225 250 275 300 325 out 325 with Devils 325 with Devils 325 with Devils any other bidder 325 with Devils going once 350 350 out Devils is out 350 with Indian Heroes 350 with Indian Heroes any other bidder 350 with Indian Heroes 350 with Indian Heroes going once 350 with Indian no Zamindar's called first 375 Zamindar 375 you're out Zamindar 375 you can call 400 400 yes 400 400 with JK 400 with JK going once 400 with JK going twice 400 425 425 Indian Heroes 425 Indian Heroes out 425 with Indian Heroes any other bidder 425 with Indian Heroes going once 425 with Indian Heroes 450 450 with Panthers 450 with Panthers out 450 with Panthers 450 with Panthers any other bidder 450 with Panthers going once 450 yes sorry Panthers যদি ও নাও যায় ওর এক জায়গায় যাওয়ার আছে যদি সে নাও যায় সে তো মাঠেও থাকে সে খেলবে না ওকে 450 with Panthers 450 with Panthers any other bidder 450 with Panthers going once 450 with Panthers going twice 450 to Panthers sold to Panthers at 450 points I said sold Okay, the next player, one of the rising player from last DPL, player number 22. Oh, sorry, this is not that player. Pardon me. It's Shayan Ghosh. I thought other Shayan. Player number 22, Shayan Ghosh, under 19 player. Do I see opening bid of 20 points? Shayan Ghosh. I clearly see no bid. Shayan Ghosh remains unsold. The next player is player number 81. Player number 81, Amit Das Mishu. 20 points, 40 points. 40 points with Little Star. 40 points with Little Star. Stallions. 40 points with Little Stars. Out. 60 points. 22. 60 points with invincible chargers. 60 points. Out. 60 points with chargers. 60 points with chargers. Any other bidder? 60 points with chargers going once. 60 points to chargers going twice. 60 points to chargers. Sold. Sold to chargers at 60 points. Next player is player number 178. Player number 178, Anik Chaurasia. Anik Chaurasia. Do I say opening bid of 20 points for Anik Chaurasia? 178. Titans 20 points. Titans 20 points. Anik Chaurasia. Any other bidder? 40 points. 40 points. Na, wo aage tule. 40 points. 40 points with Mavericks. 40 points with Mavericks. Titans, you're out. 40 points with Mavericks, out. 40 points with Mavericks. Any other bidder? 40 points with Mavericks going once. 40 points to Mavericks going twice. 40 points to Mavericks. Sold. Sold to Mavericks at 40 points. Mavericks. Probably a blazing player. Player number 164, Ajay Chakraborty. Oftenly known as Jagat Sarkar. Player number 164, Ajay Chakraborty. 20 points JK, yes. 20 points to JK. Any other player? Any other bidder? Any other bidder? 20 points to JK going once. 20 points to JK going twice. 20 points to JK. Sold. Sold to JK at 20 points. Okay, the next player is player number 87. Player number 87, Kishan Jha. Kishan Kumar Jha. Player number 87. Any bidder for him? Any bidder for him? Khalilda, is there a bid? Kishan Kumar Jha, I clearly see no bid. The player remains unsold. The next player is player number 40, Gaurav Pramanik. Player number 40, 20 points, 60 points. Oh, sorry, 40 points. 60. 60. Out. Player number 40, Gaurav Pramanik. Devils. Devils, 40 points. 40 points to Devils. Any other bidder? 40 points. 60. 60 with Thunders. 80. Devils. Out. 80 with Devils. 80 with Devils. Any other bidder? 80 with Devils. Going once. 80 with Devils going. Okay. 100. 100 with Titans. 100 with Titans. Out. 100 with Titans. Any other bidder? 100 with Titans. 100 with Titans going once. 100 with Titans going twice. 100 to Titans. Sold. Sold to Titans at 100 points. The next player is player number 76. One of the finest all-rounder, Shondeep Das. 20 points, 40 points. 20 points with Stallions, 40 points with Indian Heroes. 60, 60, 80, 100, 120, 140, 160, 180, 200, 225, 250, 275, 300, 325, 350, 375, 400, 425, 450, 475, 500, 550, 600, 650, out. 650 with Stallions. Any new bidder? Yes. 700, Panthers. 750, Stallions. 800, 850, 850, 850, 850, Panthers, I need a bid. 900, 900 is the bid. 900 is the bid. 950 Stallions. Will that be 1,000 bid? No. 950 Stallions. Any new bidder? Yes. 1,000 Devils. 1,000 Devils. Yes. 1,100 will be your call. 1,100, yes. 1,100. 1,100, yes. 1100 with stallions. 1100 with stallions. Devils. Devils 1200. Yes, 1200 with devils. 1200 with devils. Out. 1200 with devils. Any new bidder? 1200 with devils. Going once. Yes, 1300. Little star. 1300 little star. 1300. Will that be a 1400 call? You're out. 1300 with little star. Devils, are you out? Out. You're in. 1300 with little star. 1400. Devils. You're out. 1400 with devils. 1400 with devils. Any other bidder? 1400 with devils. Going once. 1400 to devils. Going twice. 1400 to devils. Sold. Sold to devils at 1400 points. Devils 1400. The next player is player number 95. Player number 95, Mithilesh Dubey. Any bid? Yes. 20, 40. 20 JK, 40 Indian Heroes, 60, 80, 100, 120, 140, 160, 180, 200, 225, out. 225 with Indian Heroes, 250 Zamindars, 250 Zamindars, 275, 300, 300 with Zamindars, out. 325 Stallions, 350 Zamindars, 375, 375, 400, 425 Stallions, 450, 475, 475 with Stallions. Will that be a 500 call? Zamindars. 475 Stallions, 500, 500 is the call. Will that be a 550? Will that be a 550 call? Yes, 550. Out. 550 with Stallions. 600, 600 with Little Stars. 600 with Little Stars. Out. 600 with Little Star. Any other bidder? 600 with Little Stars. Going once. Panthers, we have to make it hurry. 600 with Little Stars. 600, 650. Panthers. Out. 650 with Panthers. 650 with Panthers. Going once. 650 with Panthers. Going twice. 650. 650 with Panthers going once, 652 Panthers twice, 652 Panthers sold. Sold to Panthers at 650 points. The next player, he is here. He is seeing his own bid, sitting on a team. Player number 144, Manoj Kumar Tudu. 20 points, Stallions 40 points. JK 20, Stallions 40. 60, JK. 80. 80. 100. 100. 120. 120 Stallions. 140, JK. 160 Stallions. 180. 200. 200. 200. JK, you are out? 200 with Stallions. Any new bidder? For Manoj Kumar to do. 200 with Stallions. 200 with Stallions going once. 200 to... Okay. No, he was here. 225 Titans. 225 Titans. 225 Titans. Stallions? Yes, 250. 250. Out. 250 with Stallions. 250 with Stallions going once. 275 JK. 275 JK. Will that be a 300 call? 275 with JK. 275 with JK going once. 275 with JK going twice. 275 with JK. Stallions, we need to hurry. 300. 300 with Stallions. Okay, out. 300 with Stallions. 300 with Stallions going once. 300 to Stallions going twice. 300 to Stallions. Sold. Sold to Stallions at 300 points. The next player will deliver his own token. is player number 75, Tanmoy Pal. 20 points, 40 points, 60, 80, 100, 100, out, 100 with Indian Heroes, 100 with Indian Heroes, Tanmoy Pal, you can all see him, 100 with Indian Heroes. No, they are still in it. Chargers, 120, 120, 140, 140 with Indian Heroes, 140 with Indian Heroes. I clearly see no other bidder. 140 with Indian Heroes going once. 160 Chargers, out. 160 Chargers, 160 Chargers going once. 162 Chargers going twice. 162 Chargers sold to Chargers at 160 point. Player number 61. Player number 61, Tanmoy Mitru. 20 points, 40 points. 40 points with Indian Heroes. 40 points with Indian Heroes. Hello. Rajada, please maintain the decorum. 40 points with Indian Heroes. You're out. Chargers, you are out. 40 points with Indian Heroes. Any other bidder? 40 points with Indian Heroes. Going once. 40 points with 60 points, Little Stars. 80 points. 100 points. 100 points, out. 100 points with Little Stars. ওটা আছে, ওটা একটু ম্যানেজ করুন। 100 points. 100 points, Tanmoy Mitro. 2 Little Stars going once. 100 points to Little Star going twice. 100 points to 120. 120 to Scorpion. 120 to Scorpion. Any other bidder? 120 to Scorpion going once. 120 to Scorpion going twice. 120 to Scorpions. Sold to Scorpion at 120 points. The next player is player number 141, Joy Gupta. Player number 141, Joy Gupta. Any bidder for him? Player number 141 remains unsold. The next player is player number 55. Player number 55. Player number 55, Abhishek Jha. 20 points, Chargers. 20 points, Chargers. Any other bidder? 20 points, Abhishek Jha to Chargers. Going once. 21 to Chargers, going twice. 40 points, Thunders. Out. 40 points with Thunders. 40 points with Thunders going once. 40 points with Thunders going twice. 40 points with Thunders. Sold to Thunders at 40 points. After 3 players, we'll take a short break. We'll just take 3 players before the break. The next player, এইটা 53 অমিত কুন্ডু, ঠিক আছে, লালটুদা বলেছে সে খেলবে না, ঠিক আছে, তো কিপিং এটা সাইড, আবার 40 খেলবে। The next player is player number 166. Panthers worried about him. Little back, Sahil Sardar. Sahil Sardar. Do I see opening bid of 20 points? 20 points, Devils. 20 points, Devils. 40 points, Zamindars. Zamindars 40, 60, 80, 80, 100, 100, 100 with Devils. 120, 140, 160, 180, 200, out. 200 with Zamindars. 200 with Zamindar, Sahil Sardar. 225. 225 with Little Stars. 225 with Little Stars. Zamindar, do I see a 250 call? 250, yes it is. 250 call. 275. 275 with him. 275 with Little Stars. 300. 300, 325, 325, 350, 350 with zamindars, 350, 375, 375, 375 with little stars, 400 with zamindars, 400 with zamindars, 400 with zamindars. Do I see a 425 call? 400 with zamindars, 400 with zamindars, little stars. We need to do hurry. Out. 400 with zamindars, 425 thunders, 425 thunders. Do I see a 450 call, zamindar? Do I see a 450 call? Do I see a 450 call, zamindar? 450 zamindars, 475 thunders, 500 zamindars. Will it be 550? 500 zamindars. Fine. দোকিন্দা আমি জানি না মা 5 thunders out. 500 with zamindars, 500 with zamindars, going once, 500 to zamindars, going twice, 500 to zamindars, sold to zamindars at 500 points. Last player, the last player before the break is player number 41. Player number 41, Deet Sahani, 20 points, Indian Heroes. 20 points, Indian Heroes. Any other bidder for Deet Sahani? Deet Sahani, 20 points, Indian Heroes. Any other bidder? 20 points, Indian Heroes. 40 points, Zamindars. 60, 60, 80, 100, 120, 140, 160, 180, 200, 225, 250, 275, 300, 325, 325 with Indian Heroes, 350, 350 with Zamindars, 350 with Zamindars, 350. New bidder is 375 with Chargers, 375 with Chargers. Change it. 41 Deet Sahani, 375 with Chargers, Zamindars, 400, 400, 425, 450, 450, 450 with Zamindars, Chargers will you bid? 450 with Zamindars, 450 with Zamindars, Chargers I need a bid. Chargers I need a bid. 450 with Zamindars, 450 with Zamindars, 450 with Zamindar. Chargers, Chargers we need to hurry. Out, they are out. 450, 475 little stars, 470, 500, 500, 550 little stars, 550 little stars, 550 little stars, 600, 650, 650 little star, 650 little stars, Zamindars, 700, 700 with Zamindar, out, 700 with Zamindars, 700 with Zamindars going once, 700 to Zamindars going twice, 700 to Zamindars, sold to Zamindars at 700 points. রাজীব শোন তো, আমি তোদের একটা জিনিস রিকোয়েস্ট করছি, প্লিজ টেবিলের সামনে থাকিস না। তোরা সোল্ড হয়ে গেছিস ঠিক আছে, বাট দ্যাট ইজ কজিং আ প্রবলেম। রাজীব সন্তুর ওরা ছিল, ডিসকাসটা তোরা ব্রেকে করিস ঠিক আছে। The next player, yes, probably, obviously a Devils player, player number 172, Ajit Ghosh. Ajit Ghosh, do I see any bidder? You are bidding? Any bid for Ajit Ghosh? Any bid for Ajit Ghosh? The players remains unsold. The next player is player number 94. Player number 94, Obhinavo Moitro. Obhinavo Moitro. Do I say opening bid of 20 points? 20 points, Little Stars. 20 points, Little Stars. 20 points to Little Stars. Any other bidder? 20 points to Little Stars. I clearly see no bid. 20 points to Little Stars going once. 40 points. 40 points to Indian Heroes. 40 points to Indian Heroes. 60 Little Stars. 80 Indian Heroes. 80 Indian Heroes. 80 Indian Heroes. Little Star. 100. 100 out. 100 with Little Stars. 100 with Little Star going once. 100 to Little Stars going twice. 100 to Little Stars. Sold. Sold to Little Stars at 100 points. Player number 107. Shubho Das. Shubho Das. First bid was Devils. Second was Indian Heroes. 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. Out. 100. They were first. 120. Devils is out. You can bid now. 140. 160. 180. 180 with Thunders. 200. 225. 225. 250. 275. 300. 325. 350. 350. Out. 350 with Invincible Chargers. 350 going once. 350 with Chargers going twice. 350 to Chargers. Sold. Sold to Chargers at 350 points. The next player is player. The next player is player number 2, Vishwajit Bhattacharya, Sada. Player number 2, yes. 20 points with Indian Heroes. Second call is MC, 40 points. 40 points, 60. 80, 100, 100 with Indian Heroes. Zamindars, 100 with Indian Heroes. Out. 100 with Indian Heroes. Any new bidder for Sada? 100 with Indian Heroes. Going once. 100 with Indian Heroes. Going twice. 100 to Indian Heroes. Sold. Sold to Indian Heroes at 100 points. The next player is player number 91, Shubham Jain. Player number 91, Shubham Jain. Do I see an opening bid of 20 points, Shubham Jain? 20 points, Chargers. 20 points, Chargers. Any other bidder? Shubham Jain to Chargers. Going once. No. Shubham Jain to Chargers. Going twice. Shubham Jain to Chargers. Sold. Sold to Chargers at 20 points. Oh my God. I'm the fanboy of this player. Player number 142, Prince of Dum Dum Park, Uttam Pal. 20 points, 40 points, Devils. 142, 142. 20 points with Indian Heroes, 40 points with Devils. 60, 80, 100, 120, 140, 160, 180, 200, 225, 250, 275, 300, 325, 350, 350 with Devils. Any new bidder? 350 with Devils. JK. 375, 400, 425, 450, 450 with them. 475, 475, 500, 550, 600, 600, 650, 650, 700, oh my God, 700, with Devils. 750. 750. He didn't expect this much. 750 with JK. 750 with JK. Devils, do I get a 850 bid? 800 bid. Pardon me. 750 with JK. 800. 800. 800. 850. Out. 850 with JK. Uttam Pal, Prince of Dum Dum Park. 850 with JK. Going once. 850 with JK. Going twice. 850 to JK. Sold. Sold to JK at 850 points. The next player is player number 126, one of the finest technical batsmen, Niloy Ghosh. 20 points, Devils. 40 points, Thunders. 60, Devils. 80 Thunders, 100 Devils. 100 Devils. 120. 120. 120, you're out. 120 with Thunders. 120 with Thunders going once. 120 with Thunders going twice. 120 with Thunders. Sold. Sold to Thunders at 120 points. This is the last player before the break. After this, we'll take a break. Player number 159, Obhijit Thakur. Player number 159, Obhijit Thakur. 20 points with Zamindars. 40 points with Little Stars. Little Star at 40. Zamindars. 60. 80. 80. Do I get a 100 bid? Do I get a 100 bid, Zamindars? 80 with Little Stars. 80 with Little Stars. Zamindar, are you out? $80 with Little Stars. Zamindars, need a call. Yes, 100. 100 with Zamindars. 100 with Zamindars. 120. 120. Out. 120 with Little Stars. 120 with Little Stars going once. 120 with Little Star going twice. 120 to Little Stars. Sold. Sold to Little Stars at 120 points. With this, we come to the end of the first part of the auction. We'll take a 10 minutes break maximum. After that, we'll continue. অনেক প্লেয়ার বাকি আছে, আমাদের একটু তাড়াতাড়ি করতে হবে। আমাদের অনেক প্লেয়ার বাকি আছে, একটু তাড়াতাড়ি করতে হবে। সব ওনারদের কাছে রিকোয়েস্ট করছি একটু তাড়াতাড়ি আসুন প্লিজ। হ্যালো 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 হ্যালো, প্লিজ সবাই তাড়াতাড়ি চলে আসুন। অনেক প্লেয়ার্স আছে, আমাদের কমপ্লিট করতে হবে। তুমি পেন্ট এই শিখতে হবে। টিম জমিনদার্স আপনার প্লিজ। টিম জমিনদার্সের কোনো মেম্বার দেখতে পাচ্ছি না, টিম ম্যাভরিক্সেরও কোনো মেম্বার দেখতে পাচ্ছি না, প্লিজ। আমরা কিন্তু অনেকটা পিছিয়ে রয়েছি, একটু তাড়াতাড়ি আসবেন সবাই। আমি পয়েন্টসগুলো বলা শুরু করছি। প্লিজ প্লিজ সবাই বসে পড়ুন, আমি পয়েন্টসগুলো বলছি। কোয়ান্টাম থান্ডার্স 4টে প্লেয়ার কিনেছে। প্লিজ সবাই ক্রস ট্যালি করবেন, কোনো প্রবলেম হলে আমাকে কোয়ারি করতে পারেন। কোয়ান্টাম থান্ডার্স 4টে প্লেয়ার কিনেছে। 4টে প্লেয়ার কিনেছো তো? না সেটা নোটিস করনি। প্লিজ মেনটেন সাইলেন্স। হ্যালো everyone, please maintain silence. We'll resume the auction now. Please maintain silence. Quantum Thunders 4টে প্লেয়ার কিনেছে। থান্ডার্স 4টে প্লেয়ার কিনেছে, তাদের পয়েন্টস হলো, the points left is 3700. স্করপিয়ন নাইটস 4টে প্লেয়ার কিনেছে, 5টা। লেখ না তাদের, আরে 5টা লেখ না। 5টা প্লেয়ার কিনেছে, 2300 পয়েন্ট বাকি। ইন্ডিয়ান হিরোজ 2টো প্লেয়ার কিনেছে, দে হ্যাভ 3250 পয়েন্টস লেফট। ইনভিনসিবল চার্জার্স 5টা প্লেয়ার কিনেছে, 2710 পয়েন্টস লেফট। ব্ল্যাক প্যান্থার্স 5টা প্লেয়ার কিনেছে, 4টে প্লেয়ার কিনেছে। জানি আমি, আমার কাছে বুলশিট এসছে না। পাঁচটা প্লেয়ার 1500 বাকি, ঠিক আছে। প্যান্থার্স ব্লেজিং টাইটান্স 8টা প্লেয়ার কিনেছো। অরূপদা তোরা ঠিক করে বল, আমি জানি না কি করছিস, বলো ঠিক করে বল।
হ্যালো হ্যালো হ্যালো, লাস্ট কোনটা বললি সায়ক? লাস্ট বললি ব্লেজিং টাইটেন্স 6টা প্লেয়ার কিনেছে, 2480 পয়েন্ট বাকি, কারেক্ট? ব্লেজিং লিটল স্টার্স 6টা প্লেয়ার কিনেছে, 3030 বাকি। ইন্ডিয়ান হিরোজ হয়ে গেছে। JK11 3টে প্লেয়ার কিনেছে, JK11 তিনটে প্লেয়ার কিনেছে, 3110 বাকি, ঠিক আছে। ইনভিনসিবল চার্জার্স হয়ে গেছে। ডেভিলস তিনটে প্লেয়ার কিনেছে, 2440 বাকি, ঠিক আছে। মেভরিক্স বলো, অরূপদা বলো। স্করপিয়নটাতে আমি বলে দিচ্ছি আবার পরে। মেভরিক্স 8টা প্লেয়ার কিনেছে, 1530 পয়েন্ট বাকি, ঠিক আছে। 1530 মেভরিক্স 8টা প্লেয়ার কিনেছো, 1530 বাকি, ঠিক আছে। ব্ল্যাক প্যান্থার্স হয়ে গেছে। স্করপিয়ন কিংস নাইট সরি 5টা প্লেয়ার কিনেছে, 2300 পয়েন্ট বাকি, ঠিক আছে। এমসি জমিনদার্স 8টা প্লেয়ার কিনেছে, 1315। আর কারোর বাকি রয়েছে? স্ট্যালিয়ান্স একটাই প্লেয়ার কিনেছে, 3700 বাকি, ঠিক আছে। আর কারো? কোন নাইটস? স্করপিয়ন নাইটস হচ্ছে 1 2 3 4 5টা প্লেয়ার কিনেছে, 2300 বাকি, ঠিক আছে। লিটল স্টার্স 6টা প্লেয়ার কিনেছে, 3030 বাকি, লিটল স্টার্স, ঠিক আছে। লিটল স্টার্স 3030, ঠিক আছে। তোদের সাথে ম্যাচ করেছে, কোনটা ভুল হয়েছে? হ্যাঁ,
হ্যালো, প্লিজ মেনটেন সাইলেন্স। পাঁচটা প্লেয়ার কিনেছে চার্জার্স, 2710 পয়েন্ট বাকি। ওকে, we'll start the auction again. The next player is player number 82. Player number 82, Shubhajit Das. Player number 82, Shubhajit Das. 20 points, Little Stars. 20 points with Little Stars. Any other bidder? 40 points, Thunders. 40 points, Thunders. 60, Little Stars. 60, Little Stars. Please maintain silence, please. 20, 60. 60 with Little Stars. Any other bidder? 60 with Little Stars. Shubhajit Das going once. 60 with Little Stars going twice. 60 to Little Stars. Sold to Little Stars at 60 points. The next player is player number 62, Rishu Sinha. Player number 62, Rishu Sinha. Under 19. Player number 62, Rishu Sinha. Rayada, this is the last time I am seeing this. আর একবার ব্যাটন রেস করলে আমি কল দিয়ে দেবো কিন্তু, ঠিক আছে। ওকে, 20 points, Thunders. 20 points, Thunders. Any other bidder? Rishu Sinha, 20 points, Thunders. Going once, going twice. Rishu Sinha to Thunders. Sold to Thunders at 20 points. The next player is player number 66, Sentu. Player number 66, Sentu, 20 points, Devils. 20 points, Devils. Any other bidder? 20 points for Sentu, Devils. 20 points to Sentu, going once. 20 points to Sentu, going twice. Somnath Das, Sentu. 20 points, Devils ছিল, ফার্স্ট প্যাটার্ন রেস করেছে টাইটান্স। 40, 60, 80, 100, 120, 140, 160, 180, 180, 180 with Devils. Any new bidder? 180 with Devils, going once. 180 to Devils, going twice. 200 Little Stars. 200 Little Stars. 225 out. 225 with Devils. 225 with Devils. Any new bidder? 225 with Devils, going once. 225 to Devils twice. 225 to Devils. Sold to Devils at 225 points. The next player is player number 133. He'll buy himself on in one show. 133, one of the stylish lefty batsman, 20 points. Dekhe niche. 20 points, 40 points. Little Stars. Little Star 40, 60, JK, 80, 100. Out. 100 with JK, 120 with Thunders. 120 with Thunders going once, 120 with Thunders, 140. 140 Chargers, 160 Thunders, 160. Banjoda, please. Banjoda, please maintain the decorum. Banjoda, please maintain the decorum. Okay, maintain silence. Shankoda. 160 with Thunders. 180, 200 with Thunders. Out. 200 with Thunders, 200 with Thunders, 200 with Thunders going once, 200 to Thunders going twice, 200 to Thunders, sold to Thunders at 200 points. Banjoda, please, এক সেকেন্ড আমি বলে নি। Banjoda, না তোমার বিট দি Banjoda, please maintain silence. Okay, the next player number 93, Dipanjan Mondol. Lefty batsman, 20 points Devils. 20 points Devils. Any other bidder? 20 points to Devils. Going once. 40 points Indian Heroes. 40 points Indian Heroes. 40 points. Out. 40 points with Indian Heroes. 40 points with Indian Heroes going once. 40 points to Indian Heroes going twice. 40 points to Indian Heroes. Sold to Indian Heroes at 40 points. Next player is player number 54, Saurabh Poddar. Player number 54, Saurabh Poddar, 20 points Chargers. সৌরভ পোদ্দারটাই মেনটেন করো, ঠিক আছে? স্লাইডসে হতে পারে প্রবলেম। 54 তাহলে এই বেলটা হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে, সৌরভ পোদ্দারটা আমি আলাদা রাখছি, ঠিক আছে? আচ্ছা, না এক সেকেন্ড, এটা ভুল বেল এসছে, ঠিক আছে? না, এটা ভুল বেল এসছে। সৌরভ আগের বছরের বেলসগুলো ইউজ হয়েছে তো, ওই স্টিকটা, হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে। তো দিস অ্যাসাইড আনসোল্ড, ঠিক আছে, ওটা পরে এলে পরে করে নেব। প্লেয়ার নম্বর okay, the next player is player number 140, Dorpon Bose. এক second, Stallions first, Zamindar second, please. 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 120, 140, 160, 180, 200, 225, 250, 275, 300, 325, 350, 375, 400, 425, 450, 475, 500, 550, 600, 650, 700, 750, 800, 850, 900, 950, 1000 with Zamindars. Yes, I'm waiting for that call. 1000 with Zamindars going once. 1100, 1200 Zamindars, 1300 Chargers. Out. 1300 with Chargers. 1300 with Chargers going once. 1300. 1300 with Chargers. Do I see any other bidder? 1400 Little Stars. 1400 Little Star. 1400 Little Stars. Out. 1400 with Little Star. Any other bidder with a 1500 call? I see no bidder. 1400 with Little Star going once. 1400 with Little Star going twice. $1400 with Little Star. রাধা তাড়াতাড়ি করতে হবে, হ্যাঁ, আমাদের প্রচুর প্লেয়ার আছে। 1400 with Little Star. $1400 with Little Star. Radha. Out. 1400 with Little Star going once. 1400 with Little Star going twice. 1500 Chargers. So much drama going on. 1500 with Chargers. Will that be a 1600 call? Little Star. Out. 1500 with Chargers. 1500 with Chargers going once. 1500 with Chargers going twice. 1500 to Chargers. Sold to Chargers at 1500 points. Player number 15. 15. Saurabh Poddar, 20 points. 20 points with Indian Heroes. 20 points with Indian Heroes. Any other bidder for Saurabh Poddar? 20 points with Indian Heroes. 40 points Panthers. 40 points Panthers. 60. Panthers 60. 80 with Panthers. 100. 120. 140. 160. Out. 160 with Panthers. 160 with Panthers. Any other bidder? Yes. 180. Scorpion. 180 Scorpion. Panthers. Out. Oh, 200. 200 with Panthers. 225. 225. 225. Out. 225 with Knights. 225 with Scorpion Knights. 225 with Scorpion Knights going once. Yes. JK. 250. 250 with JK11. 275 Scorpion. 275 Scorpion. Will that be a 300? Yes, 300 JK. 325. 325. Out. 325 with Knights. 325 with Knights going once. 325. Thunder asked for time. 325 with Knights. Thunder. এখন নেই, তুমি আসতে পারো। You can bid. They ask for time. তোমার যদি বিড করতে তুমি করতে পারো। একজনই আছে এখন অবধি। Scorpion. Out. 325 with Scorpion. Any other bidder? 325 with Scorpion going once. 325 with Scorpion going twice. 325 to Scorpion. Sold to Scorpion at 325 points. The next player is player number 56. Kaustav Nundi. 20 points Stallions. 40 points Chargers. 60, 80, 100, 120, 140, 160, 180, 200, 225, 250, 275. They are at 275. 275. They are out 275 Stallions. 275 Stallions. Any new bidder? 300. 300 Mavericks. Out. 300 is the new bidder Mavericks. Any other bidder? 325 Thunders. 350 Mavericks. 350 Mavericks. 350 Mavericks. 350 Mavericks Thunders. 375 Thunders. 400 Mavericks. Out. 400 with Mavericks. Any other bidder for Kaustav Nundi? 400 with Mavericks going once. 400 with Mavericks going twice. 400 to Mavericks. Sold to Mavericks at 400 points. Okay, so big name coming on. Player number 63, Lallan. Sumit Das, 20 points, 40 points. No, pardon me, they were second. First Devils, second was Zamindars. 20, 40. 40 with them, 60, 80, 100, 120, 140, 160, 180, 200, 225, 250, 275, 300, 325, 350, 375, 400, 425, 450, 475, 500, 550, 600, 650, 700, 750, 800, 850, 900, 950, 1000, 1100, 1100, 1200, 1200, yes, you are at 1200, 1300, 1300. MC Zamindar is out, 1400 with Stallions. No, they are there. 1400 and now 1500 with Devils. 1600. 1700 with Devils. 1700 with Devils. Will it be 1800? Out. 1700 with Devils, yes. 1800 Thunders. 1800 Thunders. Lallan Sumit. Devils, you are out. Devils, you are out. 1800 with Thunders. 1800 with Thunders going once. 1800 with Thunders going twice. $1800 with Thunders. 1800. 1800 with Thunders. Will that be a 1900 call, Stallions? I'm waiting for it, a 1900 call. 1900 call. Out. 1800 with Thunders. 1800 with Thunders. Any new bidder? Yes, 1900 Scorpion. 1900 with Scorpion. Okay. 1800 with Thunders. 1800 with Thunders. 1800 with Thunders. Any other bidder? स्कॉर्पियन पॉइंट्स नहीं हाँ 1800 with Thunders. Any new bidder? 1800 with Thunders. I mean, final count dichi. 1800 with Thunders going once. 1800 with Thunders going twice. 1800 to Thunders. Sold to Thunders at 1800 points. The highest bid player till now. Okay. After that, another big player. Player number 20, one of the stylish bowler, Obimanyu Mahato. Player number 20, 20 points Devils. 20 points Devils, Obimanyu Mahato. 20 points to Devils, 40 points JK. 60, 60, 80, 100. 100 with Devils. 120, 140, 160, 180, 200, 200 JK, 225, 250, out, 250 with JK. New bidder, any new bidder, 250 with JK. Obimanyu Mahato, 250 with JK. 275, Little Stars. 275 Little Stars. JK is out, 275 with Little Star. 275 with Little Star going once. 275 with Little Star going twice. 300. 300 Blazing Titans. 325. Out. 325 with Little Star. 325 with Little Star going once. 325 with Little Star going twice. 325 to Little Stars. Sold to Little Stars at 325 points. The next player, one of the favorite player of Uttam Pal, player number 27, Rahul Dubey. 20 points. 20 points with Indian Heroes. 20 points with Indian Heroes. Any other bidder? 20 points with Indian Heroes. 20 points with Indian Heroes going once. 40 points. 40 points Titans. 40 points Titans. hello. 80 points. You're out. 80 points with Titans. 80 points with Titans. Indian News out. 80 points with Titans going once. 80 points with Titans going twice. 80 points to Titans. Sold. Sold to Titans at 80 points. Next player is player number 149, 149, Rajkumar Das. Player number 149, 20 points Devils. 20 points, 40 points Panthers. 60, 80, 80, 100, 120, 140, 140 with Devils. Out. Panthers are out. 160. 160. 160 with Panthers. Devils, will it be 180? 160 with Panthers. Devils out. 160 with Panthers. 160 with Panthers. 180. Invisible Chargers. 180 Invisible Chargers. Will there be any other bid? 180. 180 going once. 180 going twice. 180. Uttam Pal raised his bat. 200. 200 to JK. Will it be a 225 call? 225. 225 with Chargers. JK. 225 with Chargers. Out. 225 with Chargers. Any new bidder for him? 225 with Chargers going once. 225 with Chargers going twice. 225 with Chargers. Sold. Sold to Chargers at 225 points. The next player is player number 37, David Sanyal. 20 points, JK 40 points. Oh sorry, JK Sanyal. 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 120, 140, 160, 180, 200, 225, 250, 275, 300, 325, 350, 375, 400, 425, 450, 475, 500, 550, 600. 650, 700, 750, 800, 850, 900, out. 900, new bidder, 950, Zamindars, 950, Zamindars. Any other bidder for David Sanyal? JK is out. JK, you are out. 950 with Zamindars. 1000, Little Star. 1000, Little Star. Will be a 1100 bid? 1000 with Little Star. 1000 with Little Star going once. 1000 with Little Stars going twice. 1000 to Little Stars. $1,000 with them. 1100. 1100 Zamindars. 1100 Zamindars. 1100 Zamindars. $1100 Zamindars. $1100 with Zamindars. Little Star. 1200. Out. 1200 with Little Star. 1200 with Little Star going once. 1200 with Little Star going twice. 1200 to Little Stars. Sold. Sold to Little Stars at 1200 points. Next, the player number is 109, Shoykot Sarkar. Shoykot Sarkar, player number 1, 20 points, Devils. 20 points, Devils. Any other bidder? 20 points, Shoykot Sarkar, Devils. 20 points, Shoykot Sarkar. 40 points, Thunders. 60, Devils. 60, Devils. Out. 60 with Devils. Any other bidder? 60 with Devils going once. 60 with Devils going twice. 60 to Devils. Sold. Sold to Devils at 60 points. Next player is player number 112, Satyajit Oja. Not Banerjee. Ojha. Satyajit Ojha. Is there any bidder for Satyajit Ojha? Satyajit Ojha. I clearly see no bid. The player remains. Oh, 20 points. 20 points with under 19 na to. The player remains unsold. Next player is player number 182. Player number 182, Sujit Das. Unsold. 20 points with Scorpion. Second was Thunders. 40 points. 40 points. 60, 80, 100, 120, 140, 140, 160, 180, 200, 225, out. 225 with Scorpions. 225 with Scorpions. Any new bidder for him? 225 with Scorpions. 225 with Scorpion going once. 225 with Scorpions going twice. 225 to Scorpion. 250 Thunders. 250 Thunders. Scorpion. 250 Thunders. Scorpion. That should be a 275 bid. 250 with Thunders. 275 Scorpion. Out. 275 with Scorpion. 275 with Scorpion going once. 275 with Scorpion going twice. 275 to Scorpion. Sold. Sold to Scorpion at 275 points. The next player is player number 80. Player number 80. बाबू कोले स्लाइडটা চেঞ্জ হয়েছে এক সেকেন্ড বাবু কোলে খেলছে না ঠিক আছে ওর জায়গায় গৌরব जोशी আছে গৌরব जोशी अंडर 19 কি বিকিদা গৌরব जोशी কি अंडर 19 হ্যাঁ अंडर 19 প্লেয়ার গৌরব जोशी ओके ठीक আছে দেখো পম্পাদা এটা অ্যাডজাস্ট করে নিতে হবে যেহেতু অবজেকশন জানাচ্ছে হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে ওকে ডান নেক্সট ইজ গৌরব जोशी নেক্সট প্লেস গৌরব जोशी প্লেয়ার হ্যাঁ স্লাইড নেই अंडर 19 প্লেয়ার ট্রায়ালে এসেছিল না বাবু কোলে ইজ নট প্লেইং ঠিক আছে ওর জায়গায় গৌরব जोशी আছে Charges 20 points. Charges 20 points. Any other bidder? Charges 20 points. Charges 20 points going once. Gaurav Joshi. No. Gaurav Joshi. 20 points with chargers going once. 20 points. 40 points. JK. 40 points JK. 40 points JK. 60 points chargers 60 points chargers JK out 60 points with chargers 60 points with chargers 80 points JK out 80 points with JK 80 points with JK going once 80 points with JK going twice 100 points with chargers out 100 points with chargers 100 points with chargers going once 100 points with chargers going twice 100 points to chargers sold to chargers at 100 points 100. Oh my god, a big player from the table. Player number 104, Sharbojit De. 20 points, 40 points. 20 points Chargers, 40 points Devils. 60, 80, 100, 100, 120, 140, 160, 180, 200, 225, 250, 275, 300, 325, 350, 375, 400, 425, 450, 475, 500, 550, 600, 650, 700, 700, 750, 800, out. 800, 800 with devils there first. 850, 900, 950, 1000, 1100, 1200, 1300, 1300, 1400 devils. Can Scorpion do? 1400, 1400 with devils. 1400 with devils. Scorpion, will it be a 1500 call? 1400 with devils. 1400 with devils. 1400 with devils. Scorpion. 1400 with devils. Scorpion. Out. 1400 with devils. Any other team for a 1500 bid? Any other team for a 1500 bid? 1400, 2 devils. 1500 titans. 1500 titans. 1500 titans. Will that be a 1600 bid? 1500, 1500 with titans. Will that be a 1600? Okay. 1500 call with titans. Any new bidder? 1500 with titans. 1500 with titans going once. 1500 with titans going twice. 1500 to titans. Sold. Sold to titans at 1500 points. The next player is player number 160. Shujay Shahu. Shujay Shahu, player number 160. Tuda, better rekhe do. Player number 160. Player number 160. Any opening bid for him? Player number 160, Shujay Shahu. I clearly see no bid. The player remains unsold. Player number, next place, player number 119. Player number 119, Rohit Rajak. Rohit Rajak. Do I see opening bid of 20 points for him? Rohit Rajak, 20 points. 20 points with Scorpion. 20 points with Scorpion. Any other bidder? No. 20 points. Attack under 19 player. Hello, hello. Okay. 20 points to Scorpion. Any other bidder? 20 points to Scorpion. Going once. 20 points to Scorpion. Going twice. 20 points to Scorpion. Sold. Sold to Scorpion at 20 points. Player number 136. Player number 136. Tony. Player number 136. Nilavo Chakraborty. Tony. Do I say opening bid of 20 points? 20 points. Zamindars. 40 points. Stallions. Zamindar. 40 points with Stallions. Out. 40 points with Stallions. Any other bidder? 40 points. 60 points. JK. 60 JK. 80 Stallions. 80 with Stallions. Out. 80 with Stallions. Any other bidder? 80 points with Stallions. 80 points with Stallions going once. Devils. Devils, you asked for time. 100 points. Out. 100 points with Devils. 100 points with Devils. Any other bidder? 100 points with Devils going once. 100 points with Devils. 120. JK. JK. 120 with JK, Devils is out. 120 with JK going once. 120 with JK going twice. 120 to JK, sold to JK at 120 points. Next player, player number 106. Player number 106. Player number 106. Swastik Bajoria. Player number 106, 20 points Devils, 40 points Scorpion. 60. Out. 60 with Devils. 60 with Devils. Swastik Bajoria. 60 with Devils. Any other bidder? 60 with Devils. Going once. 60 with Devils. Going twice. 60 to Devils. Sold to Devils at 60 points. Hey. Next player is player number 19, Aman Singh. Aman Singh, player number 19. 20 points, 40 points Stallions. 60, 80, 100, 120, 140, 160, 180, 200, out. 200 with Stallions. Any new bidder? 200 with Stallions. JK 225. JK 225. JK 225. Stallions. Stallions 225 with JK. Stallions, you're out? Okay. Thunders 250. Thunders 250. 275. 300 with Thunders. 325. 350. 350 with Thunders. 350 with Thunders. Any new bidder? 350 with Thunders. Any new bidder? Yes. Shankhoda was the bidder. 375. 375 Little Star. 375 Little Star. 400 Thunders. 425 out. 425 Little Star. 450 JK. 450 JK. 475 Little Star. 500 out. 500 with JK. Any new bidder? 500 with JK. Aman Singh. 500 with JK. Going once. Okay. 550. Blazing. 600. 600. 650. 650. Blazing. 650. Blazing. 700. 700. Up. 700 with JK. 700 points with JK. Any other bidder? 700 points with JK going once. 700 points with JK going twice. 700 points to JK. Sold to JK. 700 points. Hello. 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 Next player is player number 90. Player number 90. Ankit Kumar Jain. Ankit Kumar Jain. Ankit Kumar Jain. 90. Do I see opening bid of 10 points? 20 points? 20 points. I clearly see no bid. The player remains unsold. Next is player number 101. Player number 101, Viren Singh. Player number 101, Viren Singh. Do I see opening bid of 20 points? 20 points with Scorpion. 20 points with Scorpion. Any other bidder? 20 points with Scorpion. 20 points with Scorpion going once. 20 points with Scorpion going twice. 40 points Thunders. 40 points Thunders. Out. 40 points with Thunders. Any other bidder? 40 points with Thunders going once. 40 points with Thunders going twice. 40 points to Thunders. Sold to Thunders at 40 points. Hello. Hey, sound type how? Hello. Okay. The next player. The next player is player number 10, Shondeep Maji. 20 points, 40 points. 20, 40. 60, 60. 80, 100. 120. 140. 160. 180. Next player is player number 6. Next player is player number 6. Partho Shaha or Babu Shona. 20 points with Shaha or Babu Shona. 20 points with Scorpion. 20 points with Scorpion. Any other bidder? 40 points JK. 60, 80, 100, 100, 120, 140, out. 140 with Scorpion. 140 with Scorpion. Any other bidder? 140 with Scorpions. 160 Devils. 180. 180. 180. 180 with Scorpions. Will it be a 200 bid? 200. They are still in it. 200. 225. 225 Scorpions. 250. 275. 400. 300. 300 with Devils. 300 with Devils. 300 with Devils. Scorpion. 325 with Scorpions. Out. 325 with Scorpions. Chargers was first. 350. 350 with Chargers. 375. 400. 400. 425. Out. 425. 450 Mavericks. 450 Mavericks. 450 Mavericks. Scorpion. 475 will be the call. Out. 450 with Mavericks. Any other bidder? 450 with Mavericks. 450 with Mavericks. Going once. 450. Chargers has asked for time. 450 with Mavericks. 450 with Mavericks. একটু তাড়াতাড়ি করতে হবে দাদা, হ্যাঁ টাইম চাইছে না, ও আছে, হ্যাঁ সরি 475 স্করপিয়ন 500 আউট 500 চার্জেস will you bid? $500 with Mavericks. He asked me to wait. 500 with Mavericks. 500 with Mavericks. Dada, you need to make a call. Out. 500 with Mavericks. 500 Mavericks going once. 500 to Mavericks going twice. 500 to Mavericks. Sold Mavericks. 500 points. Hello. Hello. Next player is player number 26. Player number 26, Dhiraj Singh. 20 points, 40 points. 60, 80, 100, 120, 140, 160, 180, 200, 225, 250 Devils. 250 Devils. 275. 275 with Scorpion. Devils. 275 with Scorpions. 300 Devils. 325. 325. 350. 350. 375. 375 with Scorpions. Devils. 375 with Scorpions. 375 with Scorpions. Devils. 400. 400. 425 will be a call. Will it be 425 Scorpions? 425 Scorpions. Out. 425 Scorpions. Dhiraj Singh. 450 Panthers. 450 Panthers. 450 with Panthers. New bidder. 450 with Panthers. 475 will be your call. 450 Panthers. Scorpion. 450 with them. 475 will be your call. 475. 450 with Panthers. 475. Scorpion. 475 Scorpion. 475 Scorpion. Panthers. Out. 475 with Scorpions. Any other bidder? 475 with Scorpions. 500 Little Star. Out. 500 with the Little Star. Any other bidder? 500 with Little Star going once. 500 with Little Stars going twice. 500 to Little Stars. Sold. Sold to Little Stars at 500 points. Next player is player number 150. Player number 150, Shubhranko Bhattacharya. Shubhranko Bhattacharya. Is there any bidder for him? 20 points. 20 points with Scorpion. Any other bidder? 20 points with Scorpion. 20 points with Scorpion. Any other bidder? 20 points with Scorpion going once. 40 points. Thunders. 60. 60, 80. 80, 100. 100 with Scorpion. 100 with Scorpion. Thunders. 100 with Scorpion. Thunders. 120. 140. Out. 140 with Scorpions. 140 with Scorpions. Any other bidder? 140 with Scorpions going once. 140 with Scorpion going twice. 140 to Scorpion. Sold. Sold to Scorpion at 140 points. 140. Next player is player number 77. Player number 77, Arnob Nondi. Arnob Nondi, 20 points, Chargers. 20 points, Chargers. Any other bidder? Arnob Nondi, 20 points, Chargers. I don't see any other bidder. Arnob Nondi to Chargers going once, 20 points, 40 points. 40 points. 40 points, Indian Heroes. 60. 80. 100. 100. Out. 100 with Chargers. You can bid now. 100 with Chargers. 100 with Chargers. Any other bidder? 100 with Chargers. 100 with Chargers. Any other bidder? 100 with Chargers going once. 100 to Chargers going twice. 100 to Chargers. Sold. Sold to Chargers. 100 points. 100. 100. 100. Next player is player number 3. Player number 3, Oyon Roy Tokai. 20 points, 40 points. 20, 40. 60, 80, 100, 120, 140, 160, 180, 200, 225. Out. 225 with Thunders, Zamindars. 250 with Scorpion. 275. 275 Zamindars. 300. 325. 350. 350. 375. 400. 400. 425. 450. 475. 500. 500. 550. 550 with Zamindars. 550 with Zamindars. Out. 550 with Zamindars. Any new bidder for him? 600 Little Star. 650 Zamindars. 700 Little Star. 700 Little Star. 700 Little Star. Zamindars. 700 with Little Star. 700 with Little Star. Zamindars. Make a call. Out. 700 with Little Stars. 700 with Little Stars going once. 700 with Little Stars going twice. They asked for time. out. 700 with little star going once, 700 little star going twice, 700 little stars sold. Sold to little stars at 700 points. Next player, a confirmed Thunders player, player number 11, Tufan Chatterjee. I clearly see no bid for him. Is there an opening bid of 20 points? Okay, the player remains unsold. Next player is player number 125, Amit Ghosh, Gourda. 20 points Zamindar, 40 points Devils, 40 points Devils, 60, 80, 100, 120, 120. 120 with Devils, 140, 160, 160, 180, 200, 200 with Devils, 200 with Devils, out, 200 with Devils, any other bidder, 220, 220, out, 220 with Zamindars, pardon me, JK, 220 with JK, sorry, 225 it will be, 225 with JK, and 250 is Mavericks, 250 is Mavericks, 250 is Mavericks, 275 JK, 300 Mavericks, out, 300 with Mavericks, 300 with Mavericks, any other 300 with hello, 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 hello. Next player is player number 9, Babulal.
Hello.
Player number 9, Babulal. 20 points, Zamindars 40 points. 60, 80, Zamindars 80, 80, 100, 120, 140, 160, 180, 200, 225, 250, 275, 300, 325, 350, 375, 400, 425, 450, 475, 500, 550, 600, 650, 700, 750, 800, 800, 850. You are at 850 stallions. And 900 Zamindars. Any other bidder? Stallions? 950 stallions. 1000 Zamindars. 1000 Zamindars. 1000 Zamindars. No. 1000 Zamindars, 1100 stallions. Out. 1100 stallions. 1100 stallions, Zamindars is out. Any other bidder? 1100 with stallions. 1100 with stallions going once. 1200. Indian Heroes, 1200. 1200. Stallions. Will that be a 1300 call? $1,200 Indian Heroes. 1200 Indian Heroes. Stallions. 1200 Indian Heroes. Stallions. Stallions, you're out. 1200 with Indian Heroes. 1200 with Indian Heroes going once. 1200 with Indian Heroes going twice. 1200. They asked to wait. 1200. 1200 with Indian Heroes. Devils. Devils will be a 1300 call. 1200 with Indian Heroes. 1200 with Indian Heroes. 1200 with Indians out. 1200 with Indian Heroes going once. 1200 to Indian Heroes going twice. 1200 to Indian Heroes sold. Sold to Indian Heroes at 1200. I saw him here just before few minutes. Player number 97, Jotu Dev. 20 points, 40 points Devils. 20 and 40. 40, 60, 80, 100, 120, 140, 160, 180, 200, 225, 250, 275, 300, 325, 350, 375, 400, 425, 450, 475, 500 with Devils, 550 with Stallions, 600, 650 with Stallions, 700, 750 with Stallions, 800, 850 with Stallions, 900, 950 with Stallions, 1000 with Devils, 1100 Stallions. Devils is not yet out. Devils, you're out. Devils, you're out. 1200. 1200. Out, ball into by the 1200. 1300. Out. 1300 with Stallions. 1300 with Stallions. Any other bidder for Jotu Dev? 1300 with Stallions. Going once. 1300 to Stallions. Going twice. 1300 to Stallions. Sold. Sold to Stallions at 1300 points. Next player is player number 155. Player number 155, Orko Aich. 20 points, 40 points. 40 points JK, 60, 80, 100, 120, 140, 160, 180, 200. Out 200 with JK, 225. 225 with Scorpion. Out. 225 with Scorpion. 250 with Thunders. 275. 300. 300. Thunders. 325. 400. 350. 350. 375. 375 Scorpions. Four hundred with Thunders. 400 with Thunder. Scorpion. 400. 425. Out. 425 with Scorpions. Any other bidder? 425 with Scorpions. 450. JK. 450 with JK. 475 Scorpions. Out. 475 Scorpions. Any other bidder for Orko Aich? 475 to Scorpions going once. 475 to Scorpions going twice. 475 with Scorpions. Devils. Devils. Out. 475 with Scorpion going once. 500. Panthers. Panthers 500. Out. 500 with Panthers. 500 with Panthers going once. 500 with Panthers going twice. 500 to Panthers. Sold. Sold to Panthers at 500 points. হ্যালো 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 এক সেকেন্ড সুমন দা এটা সাউন্ড একটু বাড়াও হ্যালো 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 ঠিক আছে নেক্সট প্লেয়ার ইজ প্লেয়ার নাম্বার এই প্লেয়ারটার পর আমি একবার পয়েন্টসগুলো রিভাইজ করিয়ে দেবো সবাইকে ঠিক আছে রেডি থাকিস তোমরা মিলিয়ে নাও এই প্লেয়ারটা করাবো ওকে প্লেয়ার নাম্বার 38 তরুণ সিং প্লেয়ার নাম্বার 38 তরুণ সিং 20 points. 20 points with Scorpion. 20 points with Scorpion. Tarun Singh. 20 points with Scorpion. Any other bidder? Tarun Singh. 20 points to Scorpion going once. No. 20 points to Scorpion going twice. 20 points to Scorpion. Sold. Sold to Scorpion at 20 points. Tarun Singh. আমরা 2 মিনিট সময় নেব প্লিজ কেউ টেবিল ছেড়ে যাবেন না 20 পয়েন্টস প্লিজ কেউ টেবিল ছেড়ে যাবেন না পয়েন্টটা রিভাইজ করে আবার আমরা স্টার্ট করব প্লিজ মেনটেন ডেকোরাম, প্লিজ মেনটেন ডেকোরাম, প্লিজ মেনটেন ডেকোরাম। অরূপদা, টোকেন মানে এটা যখন তোমার যখন কনফিউশন ছিল নামটা ওটার সাথে সাথেই বলতে পারতে, সোল্ড হওয়ার পর তো এখন আর বলা যাবে না, ঠিক আছে? ওকে, চেঞ্জ করে গুনতে হবে।
হ্যালো, কোয়ান্টাম থান্ডার্স 9টা প্লেয়ার কিনেছে, 1640 রিমেনিং। $1640, 9টা প্লেয়ার। স্করপিয়ন নাইটস 10টা প্লেয়ার কিনেছে, কোয়ান্টাম হয়ে গেছে, তারপরে বলে স্করপিয়ন নাইটস 10টা প্লেয়ার হয়ে গেছে, 1520 রিমেনিং। হ্যাঁ, প্যান্থার 6টা প্লেয়ার, 1000 রিমেনিং। ইন্ডিয়ান হিরোজ 4টে প্লেয়ার, 2000 রিমেনিং, 2010। চার্জার্স 9টা প্লেয়ার, 785। চার্জার্স 9টা প্লেয়ার, 785। ইন্ডিয়ান হিরোজ 4টে প্লেয়ার, 2010। বলছি দাঁড়া,
আর আগে কি নিয়েছে 100?
ওই যে গৌরব যোশী,
এটা কত নিয়েছে? 100?
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ,
এটা গন্ডগোল হচ্ছে। দাঁড়া 1 সেকেন্ড। 760, 160,
আমি বাকিটা বলি।
320, দাঁড়া 77 নম্বর প্লেয়ার 100, 225টা কি?
225টা রাজকুমার দাস।
100 লেখা।
দেখো রাজকুমার দাস, ব্লেজিং টাইটান্স 9টা প্লেয়ার কিনেছে, 400 রিমেনিং। ম্যাভরিক্স 11টা প্লেয়ার কিনেছে, 280 রিমেনিং, 280। স্টেলিয়ান্স 2টো প্লেয়ার কিনেছে, 2400 রিমেনিং। এমসি জমিনদার 8টা প্লেয়ার কিনেছে, 1315 রিমেনিং। ডেভিলস 6টা প্লেয়ার, 2095 রিমেনিং। এমসি 1315, এমসি জমিনদার। ডেভিলস 6টা প্লেয়ার কিনেছে, 2095 রিমেনিং। জেকে 5টা প্লেয়ার কিনেছে, 2290 রিমেনিং। লিটল স্টার 11টা প্লেয়ার কিনেছে, 245 রিমেনিং। হয়ে গেছে সবার? টাইটান 9টা প্লেয়ার কিনেছে, 400 রিমেনিং। 400ই বলছি, 400 না 400। ঠিক আছে, সবার মিলেছে? থান্ডার্স 8টা প্লেয়ার কিনেছে, 1640 রিমেনিং। বলে রাহুল দুবে 120, সরি রাজ দুবে 120, সুরজ তিওয়ারি 350, সন্তু দাস 60, রাহুল দুবে 80, সর্বজিৎ দে 1500, কমলেশ ঘোষ 850, ধ্রুব 40, গৌরব প্রামাণিক 100, সন্দীপ মাঝি 500, 400 রিমেনিং।
Hello. Okay, we'll resume the auction again. Player number 32, প্রশান্ত মাইতি। 20 points, JK. 32, 32. 32. 20 points, JK. Any other bidder? 20 points to JK, going once. 20 points to JK, going twice. 20 points to JK, sold. Sold to JK at 20 points. Now, the next player is player number 96, Shiva Sharma. 20-40. 20 points with Scorpion, 40 points with Zamindars. 60, 80, 100, 120, 140, 160, 160 with Zamindar, 180, 200, 200 with Zamindars. 225, 225, 250, 275, 275, 300, 300, 325, 325, 350, 375, 400, 425, 450, 475. Will that be a yes? That's a 500 call. 550, 550 with Scorpions. Shiva Sharma. 550, 600, 650. Will it be 700? Zamindars, will it be 700? 700, yes it is. 750, 750. Out. 750 with Scorpions. 750 with Scorpions. Any other bidder? 750 with Scorpions. Shiva Sharma. 750 with Scorpions going once. 750 with Scorpions going twice. 750. What happened? 750 with Scorpion going once. 750 with Scorpion going twice. 750 to Scorpions. Sold. Sold to Scorpions at 750 points. Dada is banging on the table. The next player, one of the finest wicket-keeper batsmen, player number 105, Shourabh Banerjee. 20 points, 40 points, 60, 80, 100. Out. 100 with Chargers, 120 with JK, 140, 60, 160, 180, 200, 225, 225. Out. 225 with Chargers, 250, 250 with Thunder, Zamindars, 250 with Zamindars. You are out? No. Radha? 275. 275 with Chargers. 275 with Chargers, Zamindars. 275 with Chargers. 275 with Chargers. They are still in it. 300. 300. Zamindars. 300. Zamindars. Zamindarsের কাছে 300 points এ আছে দাদা. 300 points with Zamindars. 325. Out. 325. Stallions you can bid now. 325. Stallions is out. 325 with Chargers. 325 with Chargers. Going once. 325. 350. 350. রাজা একটু তাড়াতাড়ি. 350 with Indian Heroes. 350 with Indian Heroes. একটু তাড়াতাড়ি করতে হবে রাজা. 350 with Indian Heroes. Raja, you have to make it quick. একটু তাড়াতাড়ি করো রাজা. 350 with Indian Heroes going once. 350 with Indian Heroes going twice. 350 to Indian Heroes. Sold. Sold to Indian Heroes at 350 points. The next player is player number 50, Kailash Sharma. 20 points. Any other bidder? 20 points with JK. Going once. 20 points with JK. Going twice. 20 points with 20 points with JK. Sold to JK at 20 points. The next player, a stylish batsman all the way from England, Orindam De. Orindam De Sani, player number 154. Player number 154, Orindam De. 20 points. 20 points, Zamindars. 20 points, Zamindars. Any other bidder? 20 points with Zamindars. 40 points, Chargers. 40 points, Chargers. Out. 40 points with Chargers. Any other bidder? 40 points with Chargers going once. 60 points, Stallions. 60 points with Stallions. Any other bidder? Chargers is out. 60 points with Stallions going once. 80 points, Zamindars. 80 points, Zamindars. You're out. Stallions, you're out. 80 points with Zamindars going once. 80 points with Zamindars. 100 points with JK. Zamindars, you're out. 100 points with JK. Any other bidder? 100 points with JK going once. 100 points with JK going twice. 100 points to JK. Sold to JK at 100 points. Next player, player number 46, Shahib Mukherjee. Player number 46, Shahib Mukherjee. 20 points, Zamindars. 20 points, Zamindar, Shahib Mukherjee. 20 points, Zamindar, Shahib Mukherjee. Any other bidder? 20 points, Shahib Mukherjee, 2 Zamindars. 20 points, Shahib Mukherjee, 2 Zamindars going once. 20 points, Shahib Mukherjee, 2 Zamindars. 40 points. 60. 60 with Zamindars. 60 with Zamindars, Dada. Arubda, 60 with Zamindars. 80. 100. Out. 100 with Zamindars. Any other bidder? 100 with Zamindars. 100 with Zamindars. Going once. 100 with Zamindars. Going twice. 100 to Zamindars. Sold to Zamindars at 100 points. The next player is player number 171, Biswajit Prasad. 20 points. Any other bidder? Any other bidder? 20 points to Devils. Going once. 20 points to Devils. 20 points. 20 points. 40. 40 with JK. 40 with JK. Devils. 40 with JK. Please. একটু তাড়াতাড়ি করো. 40 with JK. Devils, will it be 60? 60 with Devils. 60 with Devils. 60 with Devils going once. 60 with Devils twice. 60 to Devils. Sold to Devils at 60 points. Next player is player number 36. Player number 36. Hello, player number 36. Bappa Khetri. Rajiv Raj. Player number 36. Player number 36. Do I say opening bid of 20 points? Player number 36. Player number 36. I clearly see no bid. Player number 36. The player number 36 remains unsold. Player number 36. Next player is player number 31. Under 19 player Kanai Jaiswal. Kanai Jaiswal. Player number 31. Do I say opening bid of 20 points? Mavericks 20 points. Mavericks with 20 points. Kanai Jaiswal. Mavericks with 20 points. Any other bidder for Kanai Jaiswal, under 19 player? 40 points. Thunders. 60. 80. 80 with Thunders. 100. 100 with Mavericks. 100 with Mavericks. 120. Out. 120 with Thunders. 120 with Thunders. Any other bidder for Kanai Jaiswal? 120 with Thunders. Going once. 120 with Thunders. Going twice. 120 with Thunders. Sold to Thunders at 120 points. Next player is player number 86, Shayantan Kanjilal. 20 points. Chargers, 40 points. Stallions, 60. 60 with Chargers. 60 with Chargers. 60 with Chargers. 80 with Stallions. 100 with Chargers. 120 with Stallions. 120 with Stallions. 120 with Stallions. Babuda, Rajada, 120 with Stallions. Will you bid? 120, 120. You will not bid, right? 120 going once. 140. Thunders. 140. 140. 160. 160. 160 with Stallions. 160 with Stallions. Going once. 160 with Stallions. Going twice. 160 to Stallions. Sold. Sold to Stallions at 160 points. Next player is player number 138, Rohit Thakur. Player number 138, Rohit Thakur. Do I say opening bid of 20 points? Rohit Thakur, I clearly see no bid. The under 19 player, Rohit Thakur, I clearly see no bid. The player remains unsold. Tufanda, please table the auction as well. Next player is player number 121, Ritesh Bodar. 20 points, 40 points, 60, 80, 100, 100 with charges, 120, 140, 160, 160, 180. Out. 180 with charges, 180 with charges, 180 with charges, Ritesh Bodar. 180 with charges. Any other bidder? 200. 200 with Panthers. 200 with Panthers. Chargers out. 200 with Panthers. Any other bidder? 225. 250. Out. 250 with Panthers. 250 with Panthers. 250 with Panthers. 250 with Panthers going once. 250 with Panthers going twice. Okay. 275. 275 Stallions. 300 Panthers. 325. 350. 375, 400, 400, 400 with Panthers, 400 with Panthers. Will it be 425? 425, yes. 450, 450 Stallions. You need to make a call of 475, 475. Out. 475 with Stallions. Any new bidder? 475 with Stallions. Any new bidder? 475 with Stallions going once. 475 with Stallions going twice. 475 with Stallions. Sold. Sold to Stallions at 475 points. Next player is player number 145, Saurabh Bormon. Player number 145, Saurabh Bormon. 20 points, Titans. 40 points, Mavericks. 60, 80, 100, 120, 140, 160, 180, 200, 225. 225 with Titans. 225 with Titans. Mavericks. You can't bid. Mavericks can't bid anymore. New bidder is Panthers 250. Panthers 250. Panthers 250. Out. Panthers 250. Panthers 250 going once. Panthers 250 going twice. 275 Devils. Out. 275 with Devils. 275 with Devils. Is there any other bidder? 275 with Devils going once. 275 with Devils going twice. 275 to Devils. Sold. Sold to Devils at 275 points. Next, player number 129, Amit Roy. Player number 129, Amit Roy. 20 points, Titans. Any other bidder? 20 points, Titans. Do I see any other bidder? Any 20 points, Titans? 40 points. 40 points, Stallions. 60. 60 with Titans. Out. 60 with Titans. 60 with Titans. Any other bidder? 60 with Titans going once. 60 with Titans going twice. 60 to Titans. Sold. Sold to Titans at 60 points. Next player is player number 167, Indradeep Pandit. Indradeep Pandit, known as Inder. 20 points Chargers. 20 points Chargers. Indradeep Pandit. Any other bidder? 40 points. 40 points Thunders. 40 points Thunders. 40 points with Thunders. 60, 80, 100, 120, 140, 160, 180, 200, 225, 250, 275, 300, 325, 350, 375, out. 375 with Chargers. Any other bidder? 375 with Chargers. Going once. 400 Stallions. 400 Stallions, Chargers. 400 Stallions. 425. 450 with Stallions. 450 with Stallions. 450 with Stallions. Chargers. You need to make a 475 call. 450 with Stallions. Rajada. Rajada. Rajada, you have to make it quick. 450 with Stallions going once. 475, sorry. 475 with Stallions going once. 475 which chilo? না 450 ছিল রাজাদা 450 ছিল আমার মনে আছে আমি তোমায় বলেছিলাম 475 তোমার কল হতে পারে কিনা 450 with Stallions going once 450 with Stallions going twice আরে রাজাদা you are wasting time 450 with 475 Stallions you are out 475 with Stallions. Sorry, with Chargers. 475 with Chargers. 500 Stallions. 500 Stallions. 500 Stallions going once. 500 to Stallions going twice. 500 to Stallions. Sold. Sold to Stallions at 500 points. Next, the next player is player number 118. Player number 118 Harsh Khanna. Player number 118 Harsh Khanna. Opening bid of 20 points. 20 points for Harsh Khanna. Do I see any bid for Harsh Khanna? The player remains unsold. The next player is player number 72 Mriganko Khan. Player number 72 Mriganko Khan. Do I see opening bid for him? 20 points. 20 points for Mriganko Khan. I clearly see no bid. Unsold. Next player is player number 165 Sujoy Rajbanshi. Sujoy Rajbanshi. Do I say opening bid of 20 points? 20 points for Sujoy Rajbanshi. 20 points for Sujoy, 20 points Mavericks. 20 points Mavericks. Any other bidder? 20 points Mavericks. Any other bidder? 20 points to Mavericks going once. 20 points, 40 points Indian Heroes. 40 points Indian Heroes. Any other bidder? 60 points Mavericks. 60 with Mavericks. 60 with Mavericks. 60 with Mavericks. 60 with Mavericks. Indian Heroes. 80, 80, 100 with Mavericks. Out. 100 with Mavericks. Any other bidder? 100 with Mavericks going once. 100 with Mavericks going twice. 100 to Mavericks. Sold. Sold to Mavericks at 100 points. Next player is player number 45. player number 45, Nikhil Kharwar. Player number 45, Nikhil Kharwar, 20 points, Indian Heroes. Under 19 player, player number 45, Nikhil Kharwar, 20 points, Indian Heroes. Any other bidder? 20 points to Indian Heroes. 40 points, Titans. 40 points, Titans. 60, 60, 80, 80, 80. Out. 80 with Titans, 80 with Titans. Any other bidder? 80 with Titans going once, 80 with Titans going twice, 80 to Titans. Sold to Titans at 80 points. 80 points, 80 points. Next player is player number 158. Player number 158, Nilanjan Bose. Nilanjan Bose. 20 points. 20 points with Scorpion. Any other bidder? 20 points with Scorpion. Any other bidder? 20 points with Scorpion going once. 20 points with Scorpion going twice. 20 points with Scorpion. Sold to Scorpion at 20 points. Next place, player number 98, Devjit Roy. Player number 98, Devjit Roy, 20 points Devils. 20 points Devils. Any other bidder for Devjit Roy? 20 points Devils. Any other bidder? 20 points Devils. 20 points Devils. 40 points Mavericks. 40 points Mavericks. 40 points Mavericks. 60, 60, 80, 80 with Mavericks. 100, 120, 120. You out? 120 with Mavericks. 120 with Mavericks. Any new bidder? 120 with Mavericks. Any new bidder? 120 with Mavericks going once. 120, 140 Panthers. 160 Mavericks. 160 Mavericks. 160 Mavericks. 180. Out. Panthers can beat 180. Panthers is bidding 180. Is there any other bidder? 180 with Panthers. 180 with Panthers going once. 180 with Panthers going twice. 180 to Panthers. Sold to Panthers at 180 points. 180 points. Next player is player number 44, Orunabho Dash. Player number 44, Orunabho Dash. 20 points Mavericks, 40 points Thunders. 60, 80, 100. Out. 100 at Mavericks. Thunders is out. Thunders is out. Devils you can beat now. 120. 140. 140 with Mavericks. 140 with Mavericks. Devils. 160. You out? 160 with Devils. 160 with Devils. Any new bidder? 160 with Devils. 160 with Devils. Going once. 160. 180 Panthers. 180 Panthers. 180 Panthers. Any other bidder? 180 Panthers. 180 Panthers. Devils, you're out. 180 Panthers going once. 180 Panthers going twice. 200 out. 200 to Little Star. 200 to Little Star. 200 to Little Star. Is there any other bidder? 200 to Little Stars going once. 200 to Little Stars going twice. 200 to Little Stars. Sold to Little Stars at 200 points. Next place, player number 43, Dev Boiddo. Player number 43, Dev Boiddo. 20 points, 40 points. 40 points with Indian Heroes, 20 points with Mavericks. Is that 60 call? 60 call. 60 call with Mavericks. 60 call with Mavericks. Dev Boiddo. 60 call with Mavericks. Dev Boiddo. Indian Heroes. Dev Boiddo. Will be 80 call? Yes, 80 call. 80 call with 100. 100 with Mavericks. 100 with Mavericks. 100. Out. 100 with Mavericks. Any other bidder? 100 with Mavericks. 100 with Mavericks. Going once. Stallions asked to wait. 100 with Mavericks. Out. 100 with Mavericks. Going once. 100 with Mavericks. Going 120. 140. 160. Out. 160 with Titans. 160 with Titans. Any other bidder? 160 with Titans going once. 160 with Titans going twice. 180 Panthers. Out. 180 with Panthers. 180 with Panthers. Any other bidder? 180 with Panthers going once. 180 with Panthers, going twice. 180 with Panthers, sold. Sold to Panthers at 180 point. Vigida, এরকম হাসলে এটা এর হয়ে যাচ্ছে। Please. 180 points. 180 points Panthers. Okay. The next player is player number 83. 83 Rocky. 83 Rocky. Player number 83. Is there a bid? 20 points Chargers. 20 points Chargers. Any other bidder for Rocky? 20 points Chargers. 20 points Chargers. 40 points Panthers. 40 points Panthers. 60. 60 with Chargers. 60 with Chargers. Will it be 80? 80 with Panthers. Out. 80 with Panthers. 80 with Panthers. Is there any other bidder? 80 with Panthers. Going once. 80 with Panthers. Going twice. 80 with... Arupda was first. 100 with Titans. Out. You can bid now. 100. 100 with Titans. 100 with Titans. Chargers. 100 with Titans. 100 with Titans going once. 100 with Titans going twice. 100 to Titans. Sold. Sold to Titans at 100 points. 100 points. Here comes a big name. Player number 147 Aniket Shaw, 20 points. 40 points. 40 points Scorpion. 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 120, 140, 160, 180, 200, 225, 250, 275, 300, 325, 350, 375, 400, 425, 450, 475, 500, 550, 600, 650, 700, 750. এক second. 700 with him. Will you bid 750? Just a second. 700 par bay. 700 daro. 700 a. Will you give 750? They can't. Tale next is Zamindars. 750. They are out. Now you can bid Devils. 800. 850. 850. 900. 950. 1000. 1100. 1200. Out. 1200. 2 Devils. 1200. 2 Devils. Any other bidder? 1200 2 Devils. Going once. 1200 2 Devils. Going twice. 1200 2 Devils. Sold. Sold to Devils at 1200 points. Next player is player number 65, Shoykot Mondol. Player number 65. Player number 65, Shoykot Mondol. 20 points Thunders. 20 points Thunders. Any other bidder? 20 points Thunders. Shoykot Mondol. Any other bidder? 20 points Thunders. Going once. 40 points JK. Out. 40 points with JK. Any other bidder? 40 points with JK. 40 points with JK going once. 40 points with JK going twice. 40 points to JK. Sold. Sold to JK at 40 points. Next player is player number 69, Joyanto Maiti. Player number 69, Joyanto Maiti. Do I see opening bid of 20 points for Joyanto Maiti? I clearly see no other bidder. Please maintain silence, please. Please maintain the decorum. Player number 69, Joyanto Maiti. Do I see opening bid of 20 points? I clearly see no bid. The player remains unsold. The next player is player number 186, Shubir Das Raja. Player number 186, Shubir Das Raja. I clearly see no bid. He is not bidding for himself also. Shubir Das Raja. remains unsold. Next player is player number 102, Tushar Singh. Tushar Singh. Player number 102, Tushar Singh. 20 points, Thunders. 20 points, Thunders. Any other bidder? 20 points, Thunders. 20 points, Thunders. 20 points with Thunders. I clearly see no other bidder. 20 points with Thunders going once. 20 points with Thunders going twice. 20 points to Thunders. Sold. Sold to Thunders at 20 points. Next player is player number 157, Kaushal Chandak. Player number 157, Kaushal Chandak, 20 points as expected. 40 points. 40 points with Scorpion. 60, 80, 80. 80 with Scorpion. 100, 120. 120. 140. 160. 180. 200. 200. Out. 200 with Scorpion. 200 with Scorpion. Going once. 200. 225 Indian Heroes. 225 Indian Heroes. 250 Scorpion. 250 Scorpion. 275. 275 Indian Heroes. Will it be 300? Scorpion. Scorpion, will it be 300? Out. 275 with Indian Heroes. 275 with Indian Heroes going once. 275 with Indian Heroes going twice. 275 to Indian Heroes. Sold. Sold to Indian Heroes at 275 points. Now, another under 19 player. Player number 30, Sumit Gupta. 20-40. 20 JK, 40 Zamindars. 40. 60, 80, 100, 120, 140, 160, 180, 200, 225, 250, 275, 300, 325, 350. Out. 350 with Zamindars. Thunders. 375, 400, 425, 450, 475, 500. Vigida, 550. 550 is the call. 600. 600 with Zamindar. 600 with Zamindars. 600 with Zamindars. Player number 30, 600 with Zamindar. Vigida. 650. 700 Zamindar. 700 with Zamindar. 700 with Zamindar. 750 Thunders. 800 Zamindar. Out. 800 with Zamindars. Any new bidder? 800 with Zamindars. Going once. 800 with Zamindars. Going twice. 800 to Zamindars. Sold. 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 I knocked it. I knocked it. Okay, the next player is player number 120. Player number 120, Appuram. 20 points, Chargers. 40 points, Devils. Devils. 60, 80, 100, 120, 140, 160, 180, 200, 225, 250, 275, 300, 325, 350. Out. 350 with Devils. Appuram. 375, 400, 425, 450, 450, 450 with Devils. Any new bidder? 450 with Devils. Any new bidder? Auction শেষ হলো তারপর 450 with Devils. 450 with 450 with Devils. Any other bidder? 450 with Devils. Appuram. Rajada. 475. 475. Out. You can bid now. 500. JK. Out. 500 with JK. Appuram. 500 with JK. Going once. 500 with JK. Going twice. 500 to JK. Sold. Sold to JK at 500 points. এটাই 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 সেটা। প্লেয়ার নাম্বার 111, player number 111, Rahul Shah, 20 points, 20 points with Mavericks. Any other bidder? 20 points with Mavericks. Any other bidder? 20 points with Mavericks. Going once. 20 points with Mavericks. Going twice. 20 points with Mavericks. Sold to Mavericks at 20 points. Next player is player number 124, Vishwajit Das. Player number 124, Vishwajit Das. 20 points. Player number 124, Vishwajit Das. I clearly see no other bidder. The player remains unsold. Next player is player number 117, Amarjit Jha. 20 points, 40 points, 60, 80, 100, 100. 100 with chargers. Zamindars. Will it be 120? 100 with chargers. Zamindars. 120 Zamindars. 140. 160. 180. 200. 225. Out. 225 with invincible chargers. 225. Is there any other bidder? 225 with invincible chargers. 225 Amarjit Jha going once. 225. Zamindar ekটু তাড়াতাড়ি। 225 with chargers. Zamindars. 225 with chargers. 225 with chargers. Zamindars, you need to make a call. Out. 225 with chargers going once. 225 with chargers going twice. 225 to chargers. Sold to chargers at 225 points. Great excitement. Great excitement from Shubir Das. Next player is player number 12, Ravi Gupta. 20 points, 40 points with Devils. 40 points with Devils. Yeah, out. Point nahi. Oh. 40 points with Devils. Any other bidder? 40 points with Devils. Going once. 40 points with Devils. Going twice. 40 points to Devils. Sold to Devils at 40 points. Next player is player number 23, Ashutosh Ojha. Ashutosh Ojha, 20 points, 40 points. 20 points with you, 40 points with Zamindars. 60, 80, 80, 100, 120. 120 with Zamindars. 120 with Zamindars. Any new bidder? 140, JK. 160. 160 with Zamindar. 160, 180. 200. 200 with Zamindars. Out. 200 with Zamindars. Any new bidder? For Ashutosh Ojha. 200. 225. 250. 250. 275. 300. 325. 350. 375. Out. 375 with Scorpions. 375 with Scorpions. Any other bidder? 375 with Scorpions. Ashutosh Ojha going once. 375 with Scorpions. 400 Indian Heroes. 400 with Indian Heroes. Any other bidder? 400 with Indian Heroes. 400 with Indian Heroes. 400 with Indian Heroes. 400 with Indian Heroes. Scorpion, you make a call. 425. Out. 425 with Scorpions. Any other bidder? 425 with Scorpions going once. MC 350 অবধি যায়নি, 350 অবধি যেতে পারবে। হ্যাঁ, কত কল ছিল? 425 with Scorpions. 425 with Scorpions going once. 425 with Scorpions. 425 with Scorpions. You need to hurry. 425 with Scorpions. 425 with Scorpions. Lots of players are left. Out. 425 with Scorpions. Panthers, you're out. Panthers, you're out. 425 with Scorpion going once. 420, 450, 450, 450. Scorpions, Scorpions. 450, 450 with Indian heroes. 450 with Indian heroes. Scorpion, Scorpion. Out. 450 with Indian heroes going once. 450 with Indian heroes going twice. 450 to Indian heroes sold. Sold to Indian heroes at 450. Next place, player number 48, Anirban Chakraborty. Player number 48, Anirban Chakraborty. Do I say bidder of 20 points? Anirban Chakraborty. 20 points. I clearly see no bidder. The player remains unsold. Next player is player number 57, Amit Singh. Amit Singh, yes, JK will call, I think. Player number 57, yes, 20 points. No. Player number 57, player number 57. It might be different Amit Singh, no. DJ Amit, 57, 20, they were the first call, you are the second call, 40, 40, 60, 80, 80, 100. 120 out. 120 with Mavericks. Any other bidder? 120 with Mavericks. 120 with Mavericks going once. 120 with Mavericks. You raised his bat. 140. 140. You're out. 140 with JK. 160 Devils. 160 Devils. 180. 200 out. 200 with Devils, 200 with Devils, going once, 200 with Devils, going twice, 200 to Devils, sold to Devils at 200 points. Next player is player number 33, Manan Gatani. Player number 33, Manan Gatani. Do I say opening bid of 20 points for Manan Gatani? Player number 33, Manan Gatani. 20 points, 20 points Zamindars. 20 points Zamindars. 20 points Zamindars. Any other bidder? 20 points to Zamindar. Manan Gatani going once. 20 points with Zamindar. 20 points with Zamindar. You're out. 20 points with Zamindar going once. 40 points. 40 points. Out. 40 points with Chargers. 40 points with Chargers going once. 40 points with Chargers. 60 points. 60 points with Titans. 60 points with Titans. 60 points with Titans. 60 points with Chargers, you're out. Chargers, you're out. 60 points with Titans going once. 60 points with Chargers, Titans going twice. 60 points to Titans, sold to Titans at 60 points. Next player is player number 52. Player number 52. Player number 52. Hello. Player number 52, Devanshu Sharma. Do I see opening bid of 20 points? I clearly see no bid. The player remains unsold. The next player is player number 67, Shubharanjan Basu. Player number 67, Shubharanjan Basu, 20 points Mavericks. Any other bidder? 20 points Mavericks. 40 points Chargers. 60 with Mavericks. 80, 100. Out. 100 with Mavericks. 100 with Mavericks. Shubharanjan Basu going once. 100 with Mavericks going twice. 100 to Mavericks. Sold to Mavericks at 100 points. Mavericks has completed 14 players. They can buy one more. Two more. They can buy two more players. Next player is player number 131, Shatadal Chatterjee. Player number 131, 20 points Thunders. 20 points Thunders. 40 points Chargers. 60, 80 with Chargers. 100, 120, 140, Yeah, out. 140 with Zamindars. 140, 160. 160. 160. Going once. 160 with Panthers going once. 160 with Panthers going twice. 160 to Panthers. Sold to Panthers at 160 points. The next player is player number 115. 115. Bishal Prajapati. Bishal Prajapati. 20 points, Little Star. 40 points, Panthers. 40 points, Panthers. Little Star, you can't beat anymore. 40 points with Panthers. 60 points, Indian Heroes. 60 points, Indian Heroes. 80. Under 90. 60 points, Indian Heroes. 80 with Panthers. 80 with Panthers. 60 Tomar. 20, 40, 60. 20 was his call. 40 was his call. 60 is your call. He gives 80. 100. 100 with Indian Heroes. 120 Panthers. 120 with Panthers. Out. 120 with Panthers. Under 19. 120 with Panthers. 120 with Panthers going once. 120. 140. JK. JK 140. JK 140. Will it be 160 Panthers? Will it be 160? Out. 140 with JK. 160 with Indian Heroes. 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 JK. JK. Out. 160 with Indian Heroes going once. 160 with Indian Heroes going twice. 160 to Indian Heroes. Sold to Indian Heroes at 160 points. Oh my God. The next player is player number 88, Satyajit Banerjee. 20 points, 40 points. 20 was Zamindars, 40 was Chargers. 20, 40, 60, 60, 80, 100, 120, 120, 140, 160, 140, 140 with Zamindars, new bidder. 140 with Zamindar, 160, Devils. 180, 180, 200, 200, 225 Zamindar, 250 Devils, 250 Devils, 250 Devils, 250 Devils, 275, 275. Will it be 300? Devils can't go? Oh, 275 with Thunder, Zamindars, 275 with Zamindars going once, 275 with Zamindars going twice, 275 to Zamindars, sold to Zamindars at 275 points. Next player is player number 169, Shubham Shaw. Shubham Shaw. Will there be opening bid of 20 points? I clearly see no bid, unsold. The next player is player number 49, Anup Dikshit. Player number 49, Anup Dikshit. Do I see opening bid? Is there any bid? No, the player remains unsold. Okay. 49. After this player, we'll take a 10 minutes break. The next player is player number 162, Mohammad Shagir. Player number 162, Mohammad Shagir, 20 points, 40 points. 20, 40. Devils, 60, 80, 100, 120, 140, 160, 180, 200, 225, 250, 275, 300, out. 300 with Scorpions. 300 with Scorpions. Mohammad Sagid. Do I say a bid? 300 with Scorpions. Going once. 325. Stallions. 350. 375. 400. Will it be? Will it be 400? Yes, 400. 425. Out. 425 with Stallions. 425 with Stallions going once. 425 with Stallions going twice. 425 with Stallions. Sold. Sold to Stallions at 4. কত বলো? 425. 425. The next player is player number 112, Prakash Das. Player number 112, Prakash Das, 20, 40. 20, 40. 60, 80. 1 to 2, sorry. 1 to 2. 20, 40. Will it be 60? Yes, 60. 80. 80. 80. Out. 80. 80. Any new bidder? Banjo the rest first. 100. 100. 120. 140. 160. 180. 200. 225. 250. 275. 300. 325. Out. 325 with Scorpions. 350. Panthers. 375. 400. 425. 425 your call. 425. Any other bidder? Any other bidder? 425. Prakash Das going to Scorpion. 425. Prakash Das going to Scorpion. Going once. Prakash Das going twice. Prakash Das sold. Sold. 425. Okay. 425 it's sold. That's it. Scorpion. Okay. We'll take a short break for 5 to 10 minutes maximum. But আমরা খুব তাড়াতাড়ি চলে আসবো কারণ এখনো অনেক প্লেয়ার বাকি আছে. Max 5 minutes break.
ভালোই হচ্ছে, দেখা যাক কি হয়, সবই মোহ মায়া।
তোমার পেটেন্ট দর্পণ বোসকে তুমি কিছু মতেই ছাড়তে পারলে না। হ্যাঁ, মানে এটা কি প্ল্যান ছিল যে দর্পণ বোস, অমরজিৎ ঝা, সঞ্জয় রয় এই সেটটা করব?
এরকম কোনো প্ল্যানিংই আমার ছিল না। আমার ভাই বসেছে শুভম, ও দাদাকে ছাড়বেই না, তো নিল।
ঠিক আছে বাবুদা, তোমার জন্য যে রাজাদা হঠাৎ করে বিটটা বাড়িয়ে দিল সেটা সম্বন্ধে দুটো কথা বলো।
হ্যাঁ মানে ওই জন্য তো নিজের বিটটা দিলই না, ও দিয়ে বিটটা দিলেই আজকে 200 পয়েন্টে কিনতো তো নিজেকে।
এটা আমি দেখতে পাচ্ছি কিছুক্ষণ পরে। যাই হোক, ব্যাক টু অকশন। দ্য নেক্সট প্লেয়ার ফ্রম দ্য লট ইজ প্লেয়ার নাম্বার 128 আকাশ দাস। প্লেয়ার নাম্বার 128 আকাশ দাস। Any bidder for him? Player number 128 Akash Das, 20 points Panthers. Any other bidder? 20 points to Panthers. Going once, going twice, and sold to Panthers at 20 points. Any? Oh, ঠিক আছে। Next player is player number 17, Shubhobroto Mondol. 1717. Shubhobroto Mondol. Do I see opening bid of 20 points for him? Shubhobroto Mondol. Do I see a 20 point bid for him? 20 points Mavericks. 20 points Mavericks. Any other bidder? 20 points Mavericks. I clearly see no other bidder. 20 points to Mavericks going once. 20 points to Mavericks. 40 points Panthers. 40 points Panthers. Mavericks, will it be 60? Mavericks, will it be 60? Mavericks, will it be 60? Will it be 60? No. 40 points with Panthers, going once. 40 points with Panthers, going twice. 40 points to Panthers, sold to Panthers at 40 points. Next player is player number 135, Shubhajit Shaha. Not Shubhajit. Onno Shubhajit. 135. Shubhajit, do I say opening bid of 20 points? Do I say opening bid of 20 points? I see no bid. The player remains unsold. Next player is player number 16, Mani. Dilip Mondal Mani. JK, will there be a bid? No bid from JK. Is there any other bidder? 20 points, obviously. I expected it. 20 points from JK. Any other bidder? 20 points from JK. Mani, Dilip Mondal. Going once. 40 points, Indian Heroes. 40 points, Indian Heroes. JK, will it be 60? 60. 60 with JK. Out. 60 with JK. Going once. Going twice. 60 with JK. Sold to JK at 60 points. Next player is player number 113. 60 points. Acha. The next place player number 113, Manoj Bhandari. Do I see opening bid of 20 points? 20 points Mavericks. Any other bidder? 20 points Mavericks. 20 points Mavericks. 20 points Mavericks. Going once. 40 points Indian Heroes. 40 points Indian Heroes. Any other bidder? Mavericks 60 points. Mavericks 60 points. Mavericks is out. 40 points with Indian Heroes. 40 points with Indian Heroes going once. 40 points with Indian Heroes going twice. 40 points with Indian Heroes. Sold to Indian Heroes at 40 points. আচ্ছা, একটা প্লেয়ার ওর স্লাইডটা তৈরি হয়নি, সেটা হলো আদ্রিয়ান ব্যানার্জি। ও এখানেই আছে, মিতুলদার ছেলে। ঠিক আছে, তো ওর অকশনটা আমরা করে নেব। আন্ডার 19 প্লেয়ার, বোলার। Under 19 player, bowler. So do I see opening bid of 20 points for him? Yes, 20 points and 40 points Mavericks. 40 points Mavericks. Any other bidder? 40 points Mavericks. 40 points Mavericks. Zamindars, 40 points with Mavericks. 40 points with Maverick going once. 40 points with Mavericks going twice. 40 points with Mavericks. 40 points with Mavericks going once. 40 points with Mavericks going twice. 40 points to Mavericks. Sold. Sold to Mavericks at 40 points. His first sold. Probably the youngest player of the ground. He will be. Okay. The next player is a legend player. After a young player, there is a legend player, player number 151, Bishu Pal. Bishu Pal. 20 points, 40 points. You can't beat, right, Mavericks? 20 points with Devils. Any other bidder? পারবে না 20 points with Devils. Any other bidder? 40 points, Titans. 60. Orupta 60. Out. 60 with Devils. Any other bidder? 60 with Devils. Bishupal going once. Bishupal going twice. 60 with Devils. Sold. Sold to Devils at 60 points. Shuhidda. Jara chhele de. Bidder অসুবিধা হবে। Next player is player number 42. Player number 42, Pan Gopal Das. Player number 42, Pan Gopal Das, 20 points. 20 points, Little Star. Any other bidder? 20 points with Little Star. Pan Gopal Das. Is there any other bidder? 40 points, Panthers. Out. 40 points with Panthers. 40 points with Panthers going once. 40, 60. 60 with Titans. 80. 80 Panthers. 80 with Panthers. Out. 80 with Panthers. 80 with Panthers going once. 80 with Panthers going twice. 80 to Panthers. Sold. Sold to Panthers at 80 points. Next player is player number 73, a Thunders player, Sunil Hathi. Will it be 20 points Thunders? No. The player remains unsold. Next player is player number 79, Abhishek Thakur. Abhishek Thakur, 20. Was there a bid? 20 points, Panthers. 20 points, Panther. Abhishek Thakur. Any other bidder? Any other bidder? 20 points with Panthers, going once. 20 points with Panthers, going twice. 20 points to Panthers. Sold. Sold to Panthers at 20 points. Now, one more big name. Player number 146, Rahul Singh. Rahul Singh. 20 points, 40 points. 20, 40. 20 Devils, 40 Chargers. Will it be 60? 60. 80? 20, 40, 60, 80. 100? 120, 140, 160, 180, 200, 225, 250. Is it a 250 call? 250 with him. 275. You can't go. 250, 275 Panthers. 275 Panthers. Any other bidder? 275 Panthers. Going once. 300 Thunders. 300 Thunders. 300 Panthers is out. 300 with Thunders. Any other bidder? 325 Stallions. 350. 375. 375. 375 with Stallions. 375 with Stallions. They are still in it. 400. 400 with Chargers. 400 with Chargers. Babuda. Stallions. 400 with Chargers. Out. 400 with Chargers. Any other bidder? 400 with Chargers. 400 with Chargers. Going once. 400 with Chargers. Going twice. 400 with Chargers. Sold. Sold to Chargers at 400 points. The next player is player number 28, Balaram Shil. Player number 28, Balaram Shil. Is there a 20 point bid for Balaram Shil? 20 points, Mavericks. 40 points, Zamindars. Zamindars 40. Mavericks, will it be 60? Oh, 40 points with Zamindar. 40 points with Zamindar. Any other bidder? 60 points, Devils. 80. 100. Out. 100 with Devils. 100 with Devils. Balaram Shield going once. 100 with Devils. Balaram 120. 140. 160. 180. 200. 225. 225 with Devils. Will it be 250? Indian Heroes, will it be 250? 225 with Devils. Indian Heroes, will it be 250? তুমি beat করো না 250 250 out 250 with Indian Heroes 250 with Indian Heroes 275 Panthers 275 Panthers 275 Panthers 275 Panthers out 275 with Panthers going once 275 300 ব্যাটটা রেস করো না দাদা তাহলে 275 with Panthers going once 275 with Panthers going twice তাহলে দাদা বললে 300 একই 300 300 with Scorpion 320 325 325 with Scorpions. Any other bidder? 325 with Scorpions. 300 sorry 300 300 with Scorpions. Is there any other bidder? 300 with Scorpion going once. 325. Indian Heroes, you're out. 325 with Indian Heroes. 325 with Indian Heroes going once. 325 with Indian Heroes going twice. 325 to Indian Heroes. Sold to Indian Heroes at 325 points. Next player is player number 74, Binay Agarwal. Player number 74, Binay Agarwal, 20 points, 40 points. Oh, 20 points with Mavericks. 20 points with Mavericks. Any other bidder? 20 points with Mavericks going once. 20 points with Mavericks. 40 points. 40 points with Panthers. Panthers with 40 points. Mavericks is out. Will you bid? Will you bid 40 points? 40 points with Panthers. 60 will be bid Scorpion. 60 points with Scorpion. 60 points. 80 points. 80 points. 80 points with Panthers. 100 points. 100 points. 100 points. 120. 140. Out. 140 with Scorpions. 140 with Scorpions. 140 with Scorpions going once. 140 with Scorpion going twice. 140 to Scorpions. Sold to Scorpions at 140. Scorpions has completed their 14 players. They can buy 2 more players. 140. Next player is player number 170, Deepankar Ghosh. Player number 170, Deepankar Ghosh. Player number 170, Deepankar Ghosh. Do I see opening bid? Do I see opening bid of 20 points? I clearly see no bid. The player remains unsold. Nah. Darao. Unsold. Next player is player number 139. The next player is player number 139, Munna Kumar Shaw. Munna Kumar Shaw. Is there opening bid of 20 points? Is there opening bid of 20 points? I clearly see no bid. The player remains unsold. Next player is player number 184, Bittu Banerjee. Do I say opening bid of 20 points? Bimpu, if you have to do that, don't do it here. That's an indication. Player number 184. Do I say opening bid of 20 points? Do I say opening bid of 20 points? I clearly see no bid. The player remains unsold. The next player is player number 185, Devabroto Bishwas. Player number 185, Devabroto Bishwas. Then this player is cancelled, okay? This player did not appear for the trial. The next player is player number 5, Orupda. 20 points. 20 points with him. Is it 40? No. 20 points. 20 points with Titans. 20 points with Titans going once. 20 points with Titans going twice. 20 points to Titans. Sold. Next player is player number 21, Ankush Datta. 20 points, 40 points. 20 them, 40, Zamindar. 60, 60, 80, 100, 100 out, 100 with Chargers, 100 with Chargers, 120 Panthers, 120 Panthers, 120 Panthers. Chargers can bid. 120 out, 120 Panthers, now you can bid. 140, 160, 160, 180, 200, 200, 225, 250. Indian Heroes. $225. 410 আছে 225 250 250 Panthers out 250 with Panthers 250 275 300 325 out 400 350 pardon sorry 350 350 375 400 400 with 400 with Stallions 400 with Stallions Vigida 400 with Stallions 400 with Stallions 400 with Stallions Vigida একটু তাড়াতাড়ি করব 400 with Stallions 425 Thunder 450 out 450 with Stallions 450 with Stallions any other bidder 450 with Stallions going once 450 with Stallions আচ্ছা টেবিলে মাত্র 3 জন থাকবে হ্যাঁ সরি টু সে টেবিলে মাত্র 3 জন থাকবে একজনকে ছাড়তে হবে টেবিলে এক্ষুনি ছাড়তে হবে $425 with Stallions 425 with Stallions any other bidder 425 with Stallions JK 450 450 JK 450 Stallions 475 500 500 JK 500 JK 500 JK 500 with JK Stallions তারা না ভাই ওদেরও চিন্তা করতে দিতে হবে সানিদা প্লিজ প্লিজ ওই জায়গাটা ছেড়ে দে সরি টু সে 550 550 after 550 point 550 550 Stallions out 550 Stallions any other bidder 550 Stallions going once 550 to Stallions going twice 550 to Stallions sold to Stallions at 550 points next player number 58 Shubham Sinha player number 58 Shubham Sinha 58 Shubham Sinha I see no bidder the player remains unsold next player is player number 177 Priyam Aich Roy 20 points 20 points with Little Star any other bidder 20 points with Little Star 40 points Panthers you're out 40 points with Panthers any other bidder 40 points with Panthers 40 points with Panthers going once 40 points with Panthers going twice 40 points to Panthers sold to Panthers at 40 points 40 Panthers has completed 40 players, 14 players. দুটো আরো কিনতে পারো. Next player is player number 35. Probably the name everyone has been waiting for. 2040. 2040. They are 40, 60, 80, 100, 120, 140, 160, 18. You can't go. 160. JK. Any other bidder? এক সেকেন্ড, তোমরা তো 120 পরে পারবে না, তাহলে 140, 120 with you, 120 with 120 JK, 120 JK, 120 JK. Any other bidder? 140 Panthers, 160, 180, 200, 225, 250, 275, 300, 300 with JK, 300 with JK, 325, 325, 325 JK, 300 K. $275, 300 JK, তোমাদের 325 হবে. 325, 325, 325 Thunders, 325 Thunders, 350, 375, 400, 425, 450, 450, 475, 500, 550, 600, 650, 700, 750, 800, 850, 900, 900, 950, 1000, 1100, 1100 Thunders, 1100 Thunders. Will it be 1200 JK? 1100 with Thunders, 1100 with Thunders, 1100 with Thunders, out, 1100 with Thunders, 1100 with Thunders going once, 1100 with Thunders going twice, 1100 with Thunders, sold to Thunders at 1100 points. Next player is Sumit Sinha, player number 78. Do I say opening bid of 20 points? Under 19 player. Do I say under 19? Okay, the player remains unsold. I clearly see no bid. The player remains unsold. The next player is player number 18. Player number 18, Onuran Mondol. 20 points. 20 points Little Star. Any other bidder? 20 points Little Star. 20 points Little Star going once. 20 points Little Star. 40 points. You can't bid. 40 points with Indian Heroes. 40 points with Indian Heroes. 40 points with Indian Heroes going once. 40 points with Indian Heroes going twice. 40 points to Indian Heroes. Sold to Indian Heroes at 40 points. The next player is player number 168, Aditya Prasad or Krishna Prasad. 20, 20, 40. 20, 40. 168, Krishna, darao. 20 Devils, 20 Devils, 40 Thunders. 40 Thunders, 60, 80, 100, 120, 140, 160, 180, 200, 225, 250, 220, 225 was their call, 250 is your call. 250 with 250, 275, 300, 320, 325, 325 JK, 350, 350, 375, 375 with JK, 375 with JK. Any other bidder? 375 with JK going once. 375 with JK going twice. 168. Player number 168 sold to JK at 375 points. Hello. উত্তম তুই কমিটির মেম্বার হয়ে জিনিসটা অ্যালাউ করছিস, এটা ভুল। আমি তো একবার বললাম টেবিলে 3 জনের বেশি থাকবে না। Next is player number 156 Gauranga Mondol. 156 Gauranga 20 points, 40 points. 40 points with Panthers. Any other bidder? 40 points with Panthers Gauranga Mondol. 40 points with Panthers Gauranga Mondol going once. 40 points with Panthers Gauranga Mondol going twice. 60 points, 80 points. 80, 100, 120, 140, 160, 180, 200. 200 with Panthers. 200 with Panthers. 200 with Panthers going once. 200 with Panthers going twice. 200 to Panthers. Sold to Panthers at 200 points. Please maintain decorum. Please. একটু ডেকোরামটা মেনটেন করা, আর বেশি প্লেয়ার নেই, জানিস সবাই এক্সাইটেড। নেক্সট প্লেয়ার ইজ প্লেয়ার নাম্বার 29 Sushant Singh. 20-40 Mavericks. 40, 60, 80, 100, 80, 60, 80 was your call. Will it be 100? 100, 120, 120 out. 120 with Thunders. 120 with Thunders. 140, 160, 180, 200, 225, 250, 275, 300. Vicky. 300 with Thunders. 300 with Thunders. 300, 325, 350, 350, 375. 375 with JK11 Sushant Singh sold. Uttam Pal seems to be very happy. Next player is player number 127 Ajoy Mondol. Player number 127 Ajoy Mondol. Player number 127 Ajoy Mondol. 20 points Panthers. 20 points Panthers. Is there any other bidder? 20 points Panthers going once. 20 points Panthers going twice. 20 points to Panthers. Sold to Panthers at 20 points. Panthers has completed their team. You may leave. The next player is player number 152 Akash Prasad. Player number 152 Akash Prasad. Do I see opening bid of 20 points from Team Devils? No points. Okay. Player number 152 remains unsold. Player number 179 Alok Kumar Ghosh. Player number 179 Alok Kumar 20 points Mavericks. Any other bidder? 20 points Mavericks. Any other bidder? 20 points to Mavericks going once. 20 points to Mavericks going twice. 20 points to Mavericks. Sold to Mavericks at 20 points. Mavericks has completed their team, I think. Yes? Okay, you may leave. Next player is player number 92 Dishu Jain. Dishu Jain ki trial এসেছিল টুবাইদা? Huh? Will I consider this? Okay, this player is being cancelled. Trial আসেনি বলে। Dishu Jain. ও এ তো খেলবে না, গুড্ডু কিতনে খেলবে না। Now, the next player is Shomik, player number 116. Player number 116. Mondol. Shomik Mondol, player number 116. Do I see opening bid of 20 points? I clearly see no bids. The player remains K. The player remains unsold. Next player is player number 163, Sujoy Mondol. 20 points, 40 points. 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. Out. 100, 120, 120 you are out. 120, 140, 160, 180, 200, 225, 250, 275, 300, 325, 350, 350, 370, 350 যেতে পারবে না তাহলে 350 is their call. 375, 375 with JK going once, twice and sold. Uttam Pal seems to be happy again. But still I must confess it's Uttam Pal. Everything is possible in the field. Player number 187, Ananda Sundar Mukherjee. Player number 157, 187, Ananda Sundar Mukherjee. Yes, obviously. 187. 187. Stallions 20 points. Yes, definitely Stallions must be 20 points. Any other bidder? Any other bidder? Rajada? 20 points. 20 points going once. 20 points going twice. 20 points to Stallions sold. Next player is player number 59, Nitin Jha. Player number 59, Nitin Jha. Any bid for him? 20 points. 20 points. Any other bidder? 20 points with Little Star. 20 points with Little Star going 40 points. Will I cancel that bid? 20 points. Maximum দুটো নেওয়া যাবে। 20 ও কটা আন্ডার 19 নিয়েছে। হ্যাঁ তুমি আর বিডি করবে না আন্ডার 19 হ্যাঁ বিশাল প্রজাপতি আন্ডার 19 না আন্ডার 19 কাজল দা 3টে আন্ডার 19 কিনেছে ওকে না না Nitin Jha is yours. Nitin Jha is yours, sir. Nitin Jha is yours at 20 points. Sold to Little Stars at 20 points. Next player is player number 123. 123, Shuman Sarkar, Kalu. 20 points, Devils. 40 points, Scorpion. 40 Scorpion, Devils. 60, 80, 100, 120, 140, 160, 180. তোমরা তো নেই 180 with Devils. 180 with Devils going once. 180 with Devils. 200. 200 with Indian Heroes. You can't bid. 225. 225 Devils. 250. You can't bid. 250 with Indian Heroes. 250 with Indian Heroes. Any other bidder? 250 with Indian Heroes going once. 250 with Indian Heroes going twice. 250 to Indian Heroes sold. Sold to Indian Heroes at 250 points. Shourabh seems to be happy. Now, those who have money, keep it strong. Player number 8, Raj Mondol. 20-40. Always they are the first to raise the bat. 20 and 40. Wait. 20, 40. You can't bid anymore. 40. You are 60. Chargers. Under 19. তোমার কি আন্ডার 19 দুটো প্লেয়ার কেনা হয়ে গেছে? হয়নি? হয়নি? তাহলে 20, here is 40. Will you call 60? 60, 80, 100, 100, 120 Stallions. 120 Stallions. 140, 160. Out. 160 with Stallions. Any other bidder? minimum buy of 14 players, minimum of 14 players. No, minimum of 14 players, that is in the rule. They can bid. Ex- একশো কুড়ি স্ট্যালিয়ন দেবে, you can't go for 140, 120 with stallions. Is there any other bidder? 120 with stallions, 140 devils, 160, 180, 180. They asked for time. 180. ওরা কি পারবে? 180, 160 with the 180 with devils, 200, 225, 250. You are out. 250 with thunders. Any other bidder? 250 with thunders going once, 250 with thunders going twice, 250 to thunders, sold to thunders at 250 points. As expected, as dramatic it would be, last player from the lot is Kajol Chaudhary, player number 84. 20 points. Any other bidder? 40 points, devils. 40 points, devils. 60 points. 60 points with Indian heroes. 60 points with Indian heroes going once. 60 points to Indian heroes going twice. 60 points to Indian heroes sold to Indian heroes at 60 points. আমরা একেবারে আনসোল্ড গুলো করে নেব। হ্যাঁ, একটু টাইম লাগবে, আমরা আপনাকে পয়েন্টসগুলো বলে দিচ্ছি, তারপর আনসোল্ড করব, ততক্ষণ একটু ওয়েট করে যান সবাই। আচ্ছা, আনসোল্ড উইল বি অফ 1 রাউন্ড অনলি, রিপিট হবে না। এই আনসোল্ডের রাউন্ডটা কিন্তু রিপিট হবে না, এক রাউন্ডই করা হবে, নিতে হলে এখান থেকেই নিতে হবে।
হ্যালো, কোয়ান্টামের রিমেনিং 150 দুটো প্লেয়ার কিনতে হবে। পিডব্লিউ, ঠিক আছে, সরি। ইন্ডিয়ান হিরোজের রিমেনিং 60 একটা প্লেয়ার কিনতে হবে। না, থান্ডার্সের 150 রিমেনিং দুটো প্লেয়ার কিনতে হবে। ইন্ডিয়ান হিরোজের 60 রিমেনিং একটা প্লেয়ার কিনতে হবে। স্করপিয়ন নাইটসের কমপ্লিট হয়ে গেছে, প্যান্থার্সের 16টাই কমপ্লিট হয়ে গেছে। চার্জার্সের 160 রিমেনিং তিনটে প্লেয়ার কিনতে হবে। ডেভিলসের 260 রিমেনিং দুটো প্লেয়ার কিনতে হবে। স্ট্যালিয়ন্সের 270 রিমেনিং 6টা প্লেয়ার কিনতে হবে। এমসি জমিনদার 140 রিমেনিং তিনটে প্লেয়ার কিনতে হবে। লিটল স্টার 25 রিমেনিং একটা প্লেয়ার কিনতে হবে।
Hello. Okay, now from the unsold lot, the first player from the unsold lot is player number 11, Tufan Chatterjee. 20 points, Thunders. Any other bidder? 20 points, Thunders. Going once, twice, sold to Thunders. Player number 184, Bittu Banerjee. Player number 184, Bittu Banerjee. Any bidder? 20 points, Stallions. Going once, going twice, sold to Stallions at 20 points. Player number 118, Harsh Khanna. Player number 118. Do I say opening bid for him? Harsh Khanna, 20 points, Indian Heroes. 20 points, Indian Heroes. Any other bidder? 20 points, Indian Heroes. 40 points, Stallions. 40 points, Stallions. Any other bidder? 40 points Stallions. Kajolda. Kajolda, I need a call. 60. Yeah, 60 with Indian Heroes. Going once, twice, sold. Player number 170, Dipankar Ghosh. Player number 170, there are 20 points Thunders, 40 points Stallions, 60, 80, 100, 100. Hundred, will you call 120? Hundred with you. Will you call 120? 120 you can bid. একটু তাড়াতাড়ি জটুদা 120 out 120 with Stallions going once going twice 140 SK 140 with SK going once going twice sold to SK at 140 points. Next is player number 116 Shomik Mondol player number 116 20 points with Stallions. Any other bidder? 20 points with Stallion. 20 points with Stallion. Baton race gochu dada. Player number 116. Is there any new bidder? The player remains unsold. Next player is player number 73 Sunil Hathi. Player number 73 Sunil Hathi. 20 points Stallions. Any other bidder? 20 points with Stallion going once, twice, sold to Stallions at 20 points. Next is player number 138 Rohit Thakur player number 138. Any bidder for Rohit Thakur? Any bidder? The player 20 points. Vision dekhte bhai 20 points. Any other bidder? 20 points with Stallions going once, 40 points. 40 points. রাজাদা তুমি ব্যাটনটা রেখে কাজ করো না 40 points. ও তোমরা তো you can't bid, right? Sold to them 40 60 points. Yeah, 60 with Stallions going once, 60 with Stallions going twice, 60 to Stallions sold to Stallions at 60 points. Next player is player number 39 Shamrat Ghosh. Any bidder for player number 39 Shamrat Ghosh? 20 points Stallions. Any other bidder? 20 points to Stallion going once, 20 points to Stallion going twice, 20 points to Stallions sold. Mithilesh bat rakh de. Next player is player number 141 Joy Gupta. Do I see opening bid of 20 points for him? Do I see opening bid? I clearly see no bid. The player remains unsold this year. Next player is player number 52 Debangshu Sharma, player number 52. 20 points Zamindars. 20 points with Zamindars. Any other bidder? 20 points with 40 points. Zamindars 40 with Chargers. Zamindars 60 out. 60 with Zamindars going once, going twice, sold to Zamindars at 60 points. Next player is player number 52 Akash Prasad. 20 points. Any other bidder? 20 points to Devils going once, twice, sold to Devils at 20 points. Next player is player number 54 Ritik Ghori, player number 54. 20 points Stallions. Any other bidder? 20 points to Stallion going once, going twice, sold to Stallions at 20 points. Next player is player number 137 Roshan Chaurasia, player number 137 Roshan Chaurasia. Do I see opening bid of 20 points for anyone? 20 points. Roshan Chaurasia. I clearly see no bid. The player remains unsold this year. Next place, player number 69, Joyanto Maiti. Player number 69, Joyanto Maiti. Any bidder for Joyanto Maiti? Any bidder for Joyanto Maiti? Clearly seeing no bidder. The player goes unsold here. Next player is player number 49, Anup Dikshit. Anup Dikshit, player number 49, Anup Dikshit. Do I see opening bid of 20 points? Clearly there is no. 49. Anup Dikshit. Do I see opening bid of 20 points? 20 points, Zamindars. 20 points, Zamindars. Any other bidder? 20 points to Zamindars. Going once, going twice. Sold. Sold to Zamindars at 20 points. 20 points. Next player is player number 112, Satyajit Ojha. Satyajit Ojha, player number 112. Is there opening bid of 20 points for him? I clearly see no bidding. The player remains unsold this year. Tubaida, please sit down. Please sit down. Next player is player number 186, Shubir Das. 20 points. 40 points. Forty. 40. Will you call? 40. 40. Will you call? Please maintain the decorum. Will you call? 60 points. Okay. The player 60 points. It is getting over dramatic at the end of the day. 60 points. 60 points going with Chargers once, twice, sold. Hello. Next player is player number 172, Ajit Ghosh. Ajit Ghosh, player number 172. Hello. 172 player number Ajit Ghosh. I clearly see no bidder. No bidder. The player goes unsold this year. Zamindars. 40 points to Zamindars. Any other bidder? 40 points to Zamindars. Any other bidder? Going once, going twice. Sold. Sold to Zamindars at 40 points. Next player is player number 135, Shubhajit Shah. Shubhajit Shah, 135. Hello. 20 points with Chargers, 40 points with Scorpion 40. They can go. Taladar. हाँ. Hello. Next player is player number 72, Mrigango Khan. Player number 72, Mrigango Khan. Do I see opening bid of 20 points for him? 20 points, Mrigango Khan. The player remains unsold this year. Shubham Sina, 20 points. Any other bidder? 40 points, Sanders. 60 points. With the 60 with charges. 60 with charges. Any other bidder? 60 with charges. Going once, twice, sold. Player number 78, Sumit Sinha. Player number 78, Sumit Sinha. Sumit Sinha. Is there an opening bid for him? Sumit Sinha. Sumit Sinha. I clearly see no bid. The player remains unsold this year. Hello, hello. Hello. 20 points to Stallion. 20 points to Stallion. The next player is player number 48, Anirban Chakraborty. Anirban Chakraborty, player number 48. Anirban Chakraborty, player number 48. Any bidder going once, going twice, the player remains unsold this year. আচ্ছা এই যে প্লেয়ারগুলো আনসোল্ড যাচ্ছে এগুলো কিন্তু আর পরে অকশনে উঠবে না, তো নিতে হলে এখন নিতে হবে। The next place player number 90. The next place player number 90, Ankit Kumar Jain. Ankit Kumar Jain. Is there an opening bid of 20 points? 20 points under. 20 points under. 20 points, Zamindar. 40 order. 40 with thunder. 40 with thunder. Going once, twice, sold. Thunder. 40. Thunders have 16 players. 80. Player number 87. Kishan Jha. Kishan Kumar Jha. Player number 87. Kishan Kumar Jha. Any bid for him? 20 points. 20 points. Any bid for him? The player. $20 points. 20 points to sell it. Sold. Shubham Shah. Player number 169. তিনটে হয়ে যাচ্ছে, নিতে পারবে না। না যদি যদি নিতে চাও কোনো অসুবিধা নেই। বিকিদা বিকিদা আগের প্লেয়ারটার কথা বলছে, আগের প্লেয়ারটা প্লেয়ার নাম্বার 169 Shubham Shah, 20 points. Any other bidder? 20 points to Shubham. Sold to Chargers. Next place player number 36 Bappa Khetri. 20 points. 20 points to 20 points to Zamindar. Any other bidder? 20 points to Zamindar. Going once, going twice, sold. Zamindar. Next player is player number 134, Sahil Singh. Player number 134, Sahil Singh, Sahil Singh. Any bidder for him? Sahil Singh. Sahil Singh. The player remains unsold this year. Vishwajit Das. Next place is number 124. 124 Vishwajit Das. Vishwajit Das, player number 124. Player number 124. Any bidder? The player remains unsold this year. The next place player number. Please, please. যে তোমরা একটু তো মেনটেন করতে পারো ডেকোরামটা। ডেভিলস আর লিটল স্টার এদেরকে একটা একটা প্লেয়ার নিতে হবে, ঠিক আছে? হ্যাঁ, বাকি সবার হয়ে গেছে।
Player number 22, Shayon Ghosh, under 19 player, 20 points, Little Star. Any other bidder? Any other bidder? Going once, going twice. Oh, 40 points, Stallions. দাঁড়াও 1 সেকেন্ড, তোমাদের তিনটে আন্ডার 19 হয়ে যাচ্ছে। 20 points with Little Stars, going once, going twice, sold to Little Stars at 20 points. Next player is player number 139, Munna Kumar Shaw, 20 points with JK. 20 points with JK. Any other bidder? 20 points with JK, going once, twice, sold. Devils, তোমাদের একটা প্লেয়ার কিনতে হবে কিন্তু, ম্যান্ডেটরি। লাস্ট প্লেয়ার, player number 174, Arnav Basu, 20 points to Devils. Any 40 points with Stallions. 60, 70, 80, 100. They are the only options. So Ajit goes to Devils. Roshan Chaurasia.
কাগজগুলো শক্ত বলে আমাদের। হ্যালো, আচ্ছা এবার একটু ওনারদের বলছি, লটারি হবে, গ্রুপ লটারিটা হবে, সবাই যেন এখানে চলে আসে। সবার প্লেয়ার নেওয়া হয়ে গেছে, সায়ক বন্ধ, দোকান বন্ধ।
হ্যালো
আচ্ছা লটারি হবে, সব ওনারদের একটা টেবিলে ডাকছি। Owners, please come. বারোটা ওনার এখানে রিপ্রেজেন্টেটিভ চলে আসো, 12 জনের।
কাকা তুলেছে দেখি আমারই নামটা তুলেছে এইটা আমার আছে কি মজা পেয়েছে নে ভাই এই তো ভিতরে চলে স্করপিয়ন তো বাঁচুয়া দিল স্করপিয়ন তোলেনি তো তুমি ধরো তোমার একটা বাকি চার দেশ একটা বাকি দুজনের মধ্যে কোন একজন বড় কে স্করপিয়ন না কি ব্যাপার আন্ডার আজকে দিতে হবে আমাদের মারবে ভাগ হয়েছে পুরো দুটো নরমাল হয়েছে দাদা কি আছে ডেভিল এ বলেছি বি ব্যালেন্স হয়েছে একটু বেবি পুরো এই গ্রুপটা এরকম টাপ নেই মানে কাপ টাপ নেই দেখলি না একবার ঠিক আছে টাপ নেই এই গ্রুপটা বেশি হ্যাঁ একটু ভাইরা